Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Your siding is calling.
It has something to say.
By the time siding looks bad on the outside, the real damage is already done underneath. And in Colorado, that happens faster than you think. That's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. They start with what actually holds up long term. They have served Denver in the Front Range for over 50 years. And right now, get 20% off a James Hardy siding. Visit windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Liberty Mutual customizes your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
Lanya. And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on the line? I gotta talk to the girl just one more time.
All right, here we go. Good morning. Welcome Tuesday. Here it is. After a wild day yesterday in some parts of the city and surrounding areas with some big-time thunderstorms, hail, some crazy scenes of hail out in Aurora. So we hope everybody's okay, and we're ready to go with you without Brandon Stokley. Well, first of all, say good morning to Mark Schlereth.
Yeah.
6 a.m. listeners.
I got rain delayed twice yesterday out in the yard. Twice, I tell you.
Grounds crew had to come out, bring out the tarp.
That's right. Had to come out, bring out the tarp. Back in the garage, just sitting around, waiting for the game to start again. They got out there. I was worried about my snake.
Oh, now you're worried about your snake.
I was worried about my snake.
This 3.5, 4 foot, probably by now.
Python.
Probably by today, it's about 6 feet long.
Yeah, it was a python.
Python.
Yeah.
That you
wrangled
and moved to a different part of your yard.
Yeah. I went looking for him yesterday because, the hail was a rainstorm, thunderstorm, hailstorm. I was like, maybe the little fella got spooked. Maybe he got spooked. But I couldn't find him, Mike.
Couldn't find him.
I couldn't find him.
He went to ground.
Yeah, I don't have any idea where he is. But anyhow, so that's that. But, 2 rain delays, but I fought through it, and I finished my project. Feel pretty good.
You are banged up right now.
Oh, man, I am beaten.
It's like you just went 75 snaps with, Reggie White.
Oh, I feel worse right now than I felt after games.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
My back!
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Ty. But I'm good.
So Stoke is not here, not because there was, this tremendous amount of hail atop Mount Crumpet that is keeping him from coming down. No, he's on his way to Dublin, Ohio today
Throw another shrimp on the barbie.
Along with his
Dublin
BFF.
My best friend Payton Manning.
To play in the Pro-Am of the Memorial Golf Tournament.
How are they getting there?
Well, from what I understand, Stoke's going to have to suck it up and go commercial.
Really?
Yes.
Is Payton going to suck it up and go commercial?
What do you think?
I'm going to say
nope.
No. Although I've seen Payton in DIA before.
Yeah, well, maybe he is. I mean, it's a quick flight over to Ohio, so maybe. But, yeah, they're playing in the Pro-Am. Remember last year they played the front nine with Scotty Scheffler, and then the back nine with Aaron Rai, who just won the PGA Championship. And Stoke hit that big birdie putt on 18 in front of a really good crowd.
So I told you who I think they're going to pair him with.
So you think it's Rory McIlroy and Brooks Koepka. Because they play with two different golfers, front nine, back nine.
Yeah, exactly. Do you have a prediction? Maybe we could put it out the RamosLaw.com text line to see if they.
That.
Yeah,
I like that.
See what the prediction is. We'll see who comes. We'll see what comes of it. Because tonight, I think they're heading out there, the pairing party or something like that.
Yes.
Right. So they're going to figure it out today. Maybe Payton already has some inside info.
I bet you they have some inside info. Yeah.
Stokely doesn't, but Payton probably does.
Well, maybe Stoke via PFM can give us an update.
Yeah, but
at some point today.
But PFM is probably on a private jet, and Stoke is on the public, and it's not the Wi-Fi is not connecting.
Good point.
And so he probably is not going to know until he gets to Dublin.
Boy,
where is Dublin?
Let's just hope Stoke everything runs smoothly at DIA. The trains, everything. We don't want you to miss your flight to Dublin.
No.
Can you fly in directly to Dublin? Probably not, right? You got to fly into like Cleveland or
Akron.
Akron, right? I have no idea. Anybody want to tell us where Dublin is? I guess we can Google GTS, but maybe somebody could just tell us. So we wish Stoke and his BFF a great time over the next couple of days. Hey, how about the Rockies?
Yeah.
Another big comeback win as they get another big 3-run jack from Hunter Goodman. He had the game-tying 3-run homer on Friday. This one put him ahead. And they end up winning 9-8 over the Angels in L.A. 3 out of their last 4.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah.
Forget about the summer swoon. Summer surge.
This is the June swoon for the rest of the teams. They're going, oh, it's the Rockies. We can relax.
Hey, at your own peril.
Yeah, exactly. The Rockies. Here come the Rockies.
W.
Yeah.
Go, Bud.
Bud.
A lot of times, W.
Yeah, tonight. Mm-hmm. Tonight it did happen.
Tonight it happened.
Blockbuster day in the NFL yesterday.
Oh, my gosh.
Myles Garrett, A.J. Brown. The A.J. Brown one we knew was coming. The Myles Garrett, we hypothesized about the idea that it could happen. But, wow, it went down, and it went down big.
Huge.
Broncos now play Myles Garrett and the Rams week 3.
I hope Aaron Donald doesn't decide to come out of retirement.
Yeah, there's been some rumblings about that, too.
Can you imagine
No.
those two on the same side of the line of scrimmage?
No.
It would be over. You couldn't block it.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Seriously.
Don't you put that on us.
I mean, you got to turn protection every single time and roll a back and a tight end and somebody else over there.
How do you think Ballsy would feel about that?
You know, my zone is GB zone.
Well, he'd have to be in GB zone big time.
Big time. He'd have to spend a lot of time.
I came from the mud.
He'd have to spend a lot of time in the mud getting ready for that one. Yeah.
Where do we play the Rams? Is it here? Whew. Man. That'd be one I'd want them to wet down the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked to the grounds crew.
We need a rain delay?
No, just be like, hey, make sure it's sloppy. Can you make it sloppy so Myles Garrett can't turn a corner? Big begging with the grounds crew.
Yeah, so they get the Rams. That's a Sunday night game.
Oh, my gosh. That just took on a whole nother. I mean, I think Cleveland did a great. I think it was smart.
Oh, they got a haul.
I think it was smart.
It was smart.
I saw a lot of people say, "Oh, clearly the Rams won this trade."
Well, they won the trade from the standpoint of they are now the prohibitive favorite to come out of the NFC. So from that standpoint, but if you're just looking at assets going back and forth and age and all that kind of stuff, Cleveland won the deal.
LA gave up a late. It's going to be a late first rounder. Yeah, but you couple that with Cleveland's first rounder, and then so now you have 2 first rounders in 2027. And oh, by the way, it's a quarterback-rich draft, unlike this last draft was. Which, what does that say about? Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Come on, man! You don't need this. No. You don't need that heat this early. You don't need that heat, man. Come on, dog.
Don't sign up for that. You don't need that heat, my man.
What does it say about how they feel about their quarterback situation in Cleveland?
Foolishness.
I know.
You don't believe?
I don't.
You don't believe?
I don't believe.
You don't believe?
We're gonna see, but I don't know, man. I think it's exactly what we talked about with the Raiders. Move him because by the time you get any good, that dude is going to be past his prime. I think the same thing about Max Crosby and the Raiders applies to Myles Garrett.
Well, they will not have to water down the field because we want everybody to be turning the corner at the 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp, Saturday, June 27th. It's going on at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Plenty of room to sign up. Children ages 8 to 14. You're going to pick up the game of football or take those skills you already have them take it to that next level. Hands-on coaching from the likes of Stink, Stoke, Philip Lindsay, as well as the staff of coaches from Denver South. With all proceeds benefiting Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp. Up next, Russell Wilson is done. Yay, and there was much rejoicing. Is he still a Hall of Famer? That's next.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
When you own your own business, you own every decision.
Catch the red eye or take the 6 a.m.
Make a new hire or promote internally.
Celebrate a win with a toast at the gate or unwind at the lounge. Big props to this team.
Some decisions are a win-win, like earning 8 times points on Chase Travel. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Don't care for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years. And they have one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending June 3rd. A government fleet vehicle and equipment auction. This has SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Open for bidding right now only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. With all these Bluebird days in Colorado, enjoy the view through energy-efficient windows from Bluebird Windows and Doors. All June, it's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% on your window and door projects. And when you mention you heard it from me, you'll save an extra 5%. Bluebird's family-owned, serving the Front Range for over a decade, with windows, doors, and siding built for Colorado's harsh climate. Financing available. Visit GoBluebirdCO.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 5-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's Shayna and Dylan Williams.
The most exciting part of being in the jewelry business isn't the stunning diamonds, gemstones, or famous designers.
It's not even the pride of being a part of a family-owned fine jeweler founded way back in 1947.
No, for Shayna and I, for all our jewelry professionals at Williams Jewelers, it's being there.
It's being there when you discover that perfect diamond bracelet for your loving wife for your anniversary.
It's being there for those Mikimoto pearls for your daughter's college graduation.
It's being there when you finally found that one perfect diamond engagement ring that's worthy of the woman you can't live without.
It's being there for you. It's being a part of the most precious, unforgettable moments in your life.
What's not to love?
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, on the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Perfect grammar.
What is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon,
yeah,
and I see Lulumon.
I'm not going to lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good Tuesday morning to you. We got Stink in here for the full 4 hours. It stinks around here. Stoke is off today. He's actually on his. This is one of those instances where he doesn't mind. He's already put his business out on the street, so we don't have to be secretive about where he is.
I'm done with worrying about his business.
Are you?
Yeah, I mean, he puts my business out on the streets. As soon as I walk out and I get in trouble for something that I did, which seems to happen every other week.
That was funny.
Oh, he can't wait to come in here and tattle.
You just need to.
He's a tattletale.
You need to lay low for a while, man.
He's a tattle.
You're just.
I'm not trying to do anything.
No, you're. What do they call those? Those are mistakes of omission. You know, you're not trying to make mistakes. You're stepping in it a lot lately.
I do like picking on the senior citizens.
No, I'm not stepping in it.
No, you're stepping in it.
No, I'm not.
Without trying to, but you're stepping in it.
I'm not Why is that stepping in it?
Whatever you say, Mike, is correct.
So Stokes on his way to the Memorial Golf
Service. So he can't wait to come in
Pro-Am.
here and tattle that I got in trouble.
He
for
is a
something.
little bit
I
of
do
that.
like picking on the senior citizens.
He is a little bit like that, you know.
Yeah.
He's a little bit of that,
So
which I can respect. Wedge driver,
Sure, but I'm done. I'm done worrying about his business.
irritant.
I will put his business in the street.
If he was a hockey player, he'd be a rat.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
When I find out,
I deserve that.
when I find out that Stoke is doing something, I'm just going to go ahead and throw it out in the street.
You mentioned, by the way, we'll get to Russell Wilson here in just a quick sec, but you mentioned about Myles Garrett, the deal in Cleveland, accumulating all kinds of picks for next year's quarterback draft class, which is supposed to be a deep one. Already you're seeing the Arch Manning to the Browns linkage.
Oh, yeah.
And the idea you might upset the Shedeur stands. They're out there, man. Did you see this? Shedeur Sanders shattered the all-time NFLPA licensing and merchandise record. He generated almost $18 million in group licensing income during his rookie year. His rookie jersey alone reportedly reached $250 million in sales, which is the highest ever for a first-year player.
Whoop-de-doo! What does it all mean, Basil?
Well, it means that, this guy has made more money in college and just through, everything but playing NFL football, and is already in probably the upper, 20th percentile of most money made by NFL players in their careers.
Oh, yeah. He's just a license to print money, which is good for him. That's great.
It's legendary. Legendary.
It is legendary. It's amazing. And, it'll be interesting to see exactly how he plays this year and what kind of opportunities. But certainly, some of the Shedeur stands were on me on Twitter yesterday going, oh, the coaches just say how much they like their quarterback, position. Like there's a ringing endorsement. Boy, we really like everybody. It's really, there's a lot of girls you dated, Mike, that you liked. There's one that you married. Right? That's the way it works.
The way it works.
Yeah. So, obviously that's, but good for him, man. He's made a boatload of money, no question about it.
He has indeed. Russell Wilson is hanging it up, I guess, for good, or at least for now. Probably keep himself in shape just in case somebody calls and gets him off the couch or off
Believe in it.
Off the TV set. As he's going to be joining CBS as an analyst, which I think he'll be very good at. Very good at. But it does beg the question. Did he do enough damage, starting with his time here and then continuing on to Pittsburgh and the Giants, to take what appeared to be a surefire Hall of Fame career and knock it off the tracks?
Yeah, you know what? You and I have talked about this quite a bit, and I kind of vacillated back and forth on this. And I look at Russell Wilson, and to be honest, he drove me crazy while he was here. And I was excited as anybody about getting him. And I've sat in those meetings with him, in those production meetings when he was Seattle and here in Denver. And, and he could talk the talk. He's going to be great on CBS because, man, that guy, I mean, he's articulate, he's smart, he can talk, he's got all those things, right? So you look at it, and I guess my annoyance early was like, yeah, he's playing himself out of the, Hall of Fame because, my allegiance is to the Broncos, and the way he played here for the Broncos was just really aggravating. But I'm going to say this, 10-time Pro Bowler, won a Super Bowl, was great at the end of games, won a ton of games in Seattle. Every single year they won a boatload of games. And like I said, 10-time Pro Bowler, I think he's a Hall of Famer. Now, I don't think he's a first ballot Hall of Famer, but if you gave me, and I hope Payton is not listening right now, I hope he's not heading to the airport or, heading to Centennial or wherever he's flying out of. If you gave me a choice between Eli Manning, a 2-time Super Bowl winner, and Russell Wilson, a 1-time Super Bowl winner, and you base those two careers, who would I choose to – I had to pick one, go to the Hall of Fame? I'd take Russell.
Wow.
Over Eli?
Yeah. But that doesn't really impress me that much because I don't really look at Eli. Boy, I hope he's not listening. I don't really look at Eli as a surefire Hall of Famer.
Don't you ever say that again.
Wow.
I will smack you.
Who do you hate more, Gabe Landeskog or Eli Manning? Which one?
Neither.
Okay.
Neither. So, what do you think? Russell Wilson, Hall of Famer? Let us know. RamosLaw.com. Text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube chat, presented by Champ Honda. We got more golf coming up next week for Stoke, as he's going to be coming off the high of playing at the Memorial Pro-Am. But then can he summon up the energy and the fire and the focosity to go head-to-head with Zach By at 100 holes for kids? 100 holes of golf, one day, all to raise money. What a cause. Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? This is where you come in, pick your player, make your donation, help kids win. Listen, since Stoke's not here, support Zach, will you? Come on. We want to give Stoke grief there that he lost. With all his high-powered friends and everything like that.
Yeah.
That Zach generated more money. So if you want to support Stoke, go to StokleyCares.com. But to support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com. Well, a noted NBA voice went off on Stan and Josh Kroenke for being cheap. You'll hear it next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Next up, North Glen. June 12th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, I love the story that is Denver Deck Builders. Started over a decade ago. Ron Gibbous, former college basketball player at Michigan, wanted to spend more time with his sons. They started building decks during the summer, got really good at it. And now here they are. Nobody builds more decks in Colorado. And because Denver Deck Builders is a family-run business, all the sons involved, each one brings a different skill set, ensuring that from design to completion, your deck project is going to be high quality. Good chance your current deck, it's in rough shape, with wood rotting in places, sagging in others. 80% of the work Denver Deck Builders does is replacing old existing decks. The decision part is fun. They encourage you to dream. A deck with a pergola, outdoor kitchen, heating lamps, put a roof over it, design a whole other space beneath it. You dream of it, then Denver Deck Builders goes to work right there, drawing up plans to see if we can make this work. Start planning your ultimate outdoor family gathering space. Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Hey, it's Glenn.
And Tiffany.
Here with Denver Roof Pros. Denver Roof Pros is celebrating our 10th anniversary, serving the Front Range from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs.
Yes, we are. And there is so much more to Denver Roof Pros. We're not just roofs and gutters.
Check out our family of services at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing." Amazing! Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Hey, Stoke here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Summer's coming in hot. Don't wait. Beat the rush with an early bird cooling system tune-up and inspection for only $49 from ROX Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of June. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Growing a business is hard enough. Figuring out where to advertise shouldn't be a thing that holds you back. Your customers are listening to this station. Heck, you are. They're streaming Denver's biggest games on their TVs. They're tuned into the podcasts everyone's talking about. We help you show up in all three with one plan, one team, and results you can actually see. We've helped businesses like yours grow for years. Let us show you how. Visit DenverSports.com and click Advertise with Us.
Spring is the perfect time to get your AC tune-up before the heat arrives. 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning offers tune-ups, repairs, and replacements 24/7. Book at onehouraircolorado.com.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke off today, sneak in for the full 4 hours. Stoke on his way to Dublin, Ohio, which we found out is just outside Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah.
And so he's going to be playing in the Pro-Am like he did last year with Peyton Manning, and we'll find out which golfers he gets this year. Last year, he played with Scotty Scheffler on the front nine and recent PGA champ Aaron Rai on the back nine. So we'll see who they draw this year. I think he thought they may know by fairly early today. Maybe before we get off the air at 10, we can give you an update on who's going to get a chance to play with coming up tomorrow. But in the meantime, Mike Kliss will be joining us coming up in about 15 minutes, our 9 News Bronco insider, as OTAs finally begin. We get to see the Broncos put their cleats on the grass and hear from all these guys and keep the boat watch going. So all that coming up with Kliss here in just a little bit. Bill Simmons, noted NBA fan, huge NBA fan. He was doing the NBA pods really before, the podcast really took off. And he was ripping Stan and Josh Kroenke for the idea that in order to keep Payton Watson, the Nuggets have to trade one of their other core players.
Why does Denver have to trade anybody to sign Payton Watson? Off. You have Jokic on your team, heads. Pay everybody. Clip this out, Denver fans. Clip this out. Kroenke's got $1 gajillion. Just pay Payton Watson and keep everyone else on your team because your owner's super rich. What are we doing?
Can't argue with that. Now, if they do keep everybody, sign Watson to, let's say, the same kind of deal that Christian Brown got, let's say 5 years, $125 million. They're going to be up in that second apron. They're going to be paying a tax upwards of $200 million. And it could impact some of the moves that they're able to make down the road when it comes to draft. I'm not even going to try to start explaining first and second aprons. It's mind-numbing to try to navigate your way through the weeds on that one.
Terrible.
But it really comes down to this. If they want to keep everybody, there's nothing keeping them from doing it if they're willing to spend a lot of money on luxury taxes. But if, to Simmons' point, you're in a championship window, you got Jokic, you got to do your darndest to try to win around Jokic. And, oh, by the way, the football team that you owe just once again doubled down, tripled down on the idea of bleep them picks. We're trying to win a championship in Matthew Stafford's remaining time here. Same owners, different way of doing business.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the second apron is concerned, there are so many restrictions, like you said. Team building penalties, restriction on trades, free agent exception. Like, there's so many different things that cost you the ability to really build your team.
But why are you worrying about that 4 years from now?
Right. But then I think part of it also looks as though, like trading somebody would just be a fiscal thing. But what if you look at it from a different standpoint? What if you're just saying, hey, man, we've got this team with Jokic. We've got some guys around Jokic, and it's not working right now. And guys are getting older. Guys are getting injured. And we know, Bill Simmons knows this. Bill Simmons knows it's currently constructed, even with Payton Watson and the athlete that Payton Watson is, and he's a great athlete. Does that really get you over the top in regards to beating San Antonio or beating OKC? Because what costs them on a consistent basis, what we have seen, is the athleticism aspect of it, the just inability to play defense. So you can get
injuries,
but you can get Payton Watson. You can sign Payton Watson, but does that all of a sudden make Murray a better defensive player? Does that all of a sudden make Aaron Gordon not hurt? Does that?
All right, let's get down then to the crux of the issue here. If you gave me a healthy Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray, Aaron Gordon, Payton Watson, Cameron Johnson, Christian Brown nucleus going into the playoffs next year, healthy, you wouldn't like, or how would you feel about their chances going up against OKC and San Antonio?
I would still say OKC and San Antonio have an edge, a slight edge.
A slight edge, that's it.
Yeah, I think
so. It's not like hopeless.
No, it's not hopeless, but I still think you got to have a lot of things fall in your way. I still think both of those teams, as constructed, are better than the Nuggets, even if they sign everybody.
Okay. Are you confident that if you broke up that nucleus I just said and made a couple of trades, that you would be able to move those players out and bring enough in return to still be able to compete? Same scenario.
Am I confident you could do that? No.
I'm not. Would you feel as confident, more confident, or less confident than if you ran it back with this group?
Well, I would feel less confident because I wouldn't know what they are.
Fair.
Right? They hadn't played together. But there is that aspect, Mike, of just getting some new blood, having some new people in, and then also the consequences of not winning. There needs to be consequences. And the consequence can't be, well, you know what? We're just gonna hang back and see what happens, and maybe we'll just run it back, or maybe we'll trade a few pieces. I mean, there's got to be real consequences to not winning championships.
Hey, we have a lot of fun. We goof around. We poke fun at David Adelman, the basketball coach, but David Adelman, the son, we feel bad for, and we send our best wishes out to the entire Adelman family as his father, Rick Adelman, long time coach in the NBA, passed away.
Yeah.
So thoughts go out to David Adelman, his family, on the passing of his dad, Rick Adelman. Coming up next, Mike Kliss will join us. Can you drum up some storylines for this week's OTA? We'll try right after we tell you about our Day at the Lake contest, where if you download the DenverSports app, you have a chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You'll get 2 paddleboards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the DenverSports app now. Enter today. Mike Kliss joins us next.
A President's Trophy, a Stanley Cup, and 10 years behind the bench. But after a sweep by Vegas, what's next for Jared Bednar?
This feels like, to me, they're working on an extension. That's what it feels like. Like working on an extension, taking some time, and then when they have the big announcement, it's not only Jared Bednar's back. We've extended Jared Bednar. This is a Colorado Avalanche team that was the best in hockey last year, and we're looking forward to pursuing and chasing a Stanley Cup.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now, a Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment auction. All you have to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. Guess what? It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Ending June 3rd at 9 o'clock in the morning. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction. This has got SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now. Ending June 3rd at 9 o'clock. One of my favorite auctions. Go see it all. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction, and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Will?
When I was 50, my whole life fell apart. I lost my job, I lost my wife, I lost the house, I lost pretty much everything except for my life. When the IRS came calling, I just didn't have it in me. I felt like Wile E. Coyote, just waiting for that IRS anvil to drop.
Then Will found Tax Relief Advocates.
I heard their advertisement on the radio, I wrote down the number, and I made the call that changed everything. The IRS gave me a bill for $40,000. Tax Relief Advocates got that down to $3,200. I've paid 9 cents on the dollar. Now that's a great deal in anybody's book.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Will did and call TRA for a consultation.
But for me, the real win is I got my life back.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-488-2578. 800-488-2578. That's 800-488-2578.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
What's up, everybody? Cecil Lammy here for my friends Soda Diet and Nutrition.com. Listen, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Haven't gained the weight back. Why? Because with soda, I learned how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And it's so fantastic to do weight loss the right way. There's no mystery pills. I'm not giving myself a shot, and there's no mystery chemicals that I'm putting into my body. This is knowing real food will bring you real results. And speaking of real, soda got me a real nutritionist, a personalized nutritionist that would work with me one-on-one via text when I had questions, concerned, and just sometimes straight up needed encouragement. Your weight loss journey, you've got a friend, you've got help, and that is Soda. They can be there for you just like they were there for me. I look and feel 10 years younger. I got my confidence back, and right now you can join Soda, and your partner joins for free. That's 2 people. Real accountability for the price of 1. Soda changed my life, and I thank them so much. SodaDietNutrition.com. Call them up 866-800-SODA, because soda is state-of-the-art.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event? You don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required, speeds vary, use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Smalls here. If you're heading into summer without a medical emergency kit, you're taking a risk most people don't think about until it's too late. Summer colds can turn into sinus infections that last weeks, ruining your perfect vacation getaway. And when you're traveling, finding a doctor and a pharmacy, it's stressful. That's why I ordered a medical emergency kit. It's like having an urgent care and a pharmacy at home. It includes prescriptions like amoxicillin and generic Z-Pak to treat a wide range of illnesses. So if you wake up sick, at home, or on the road, you have what you need. No waiting for your doctor, no hours at urgent care, and no pharmacy lines. Also, no copays. Match your symptoms to the right prescription in your guidebook or call their telemedicine doctor. Start meds sooner and feel better faster. Every home needs a medical emergency kit, so order yours online in minutes. It's shipped right to your door. Save $45 with my promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls. That's promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls.
Prescription required. Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
This segment on The Fan is built by Denver Deck Builders.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 1043 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, let's get right to it. Stokoff today on his way to the Memorial Golf Tournament, playing in the Pro-Am. Stink is here, and we are happy to welcome in our 9 News Bronco insider, Mike Kliss, as the Broncos finally get their cleats on the grass. They're out there today for an OTA. Mike, I know you did your best. Can you summon up any real storylines for this week's OTA?
Well, yes. Bo won't be there. How's that? I don't think Bo's going to be out there. That's probably storyline number one. Coming off, it's a little soon from that cleanup procedure, the second procedure on his right ankle. You got the first look at Jalen Waddle, coexisting with Cortland Sutton. I think that'll be interesting. Sutton's been the number one guy, undisputed number one for about 8 years, ever since Emmanuel Sanders was traded in the 2018 season, midway through 2018. So now he's going to have to share that number one distinction. Jonah Ellis from outside linebacker to inside. And, for the real deep dive Bronco fan, I think there's going to be a competition at left guard. Ben Powers, it seems like they got a couple guys, Pelcheski in there. And then you got the guy they drafted, Cage Casey, 4th rounder from Boise State. So those are some of the storylines.
Yeah, it's amazing. Going back to Bo Nix, obviously not part of the OTAs, but what about his participation in minicamp, and what have you found out about his ankle, and what can we expect going forward for training camp and all those things?
Everything I hear is his ankle's doing fine, following the, again, it was doing fine after the first one, which is why they had the second one, which, I think like everybody, you kind of scratch your head at the reasoning there. But, he got it cleaned up, doing well. It's still a little soon. I think it's 5 weeks removed, and you want to be at least 6 weeks before you get on the field. I think he will get on the field for minicamp for a little bit, but not in OTAs the way I understand it. And again, as Sean Payton said previously, he should be full go and taking every snap come training camp.
In the wake, Mike, of the big deals yesterday, Myles Garrett, A.J. Brown, it does bring the debate, the question into play again. Did the Broncos do enough this season to upgrade, to feel confident that they're going to be able to at least get back to where they were a year ago?
Yeah, trade. Every team pretty much has one trade in them per year. It's not like baseball. It's hard to get a blockbuster trade together. The Broncos already did that, but after about 1 week into free agency when they got Waddle. So they got their blockbuster. They gave up quite a bit, a first and a third round draft pick, to get somebody to help with their explosiveness downfield. But yeah, free agency, I agree. Not everybody was happy with all the players they brought back. A guy like Adam Troutman doesn't have the stats, but he's, as far as moving the needle for the fan base. But he's a glue guy. He's well-rounded. He does a lot of things well, nothing particularly great, but he's a guy that Sean Payton feels comfortable having him in the system, helping to coach the rest of the offensive line, to coach the rest of the offense. As far as what Sean Payton wants to do offensively. So, yeah, I know Sean Payton keeps saying he hates the term run it back, but that's what they did. They ran it back with the addition of Jalen Waddle. The key, though, guys, we can dissect that roster all we want. It's about whether Bo Nix and J.K. Dobbins really can not only return healthy, but return to form.
Quick follow-up, Mike, on that on the Waddle trade. When you see what New England gave up for A.J. Brown, not a first-round pick until 2028 and a fifth-rounder, then you look at what the Broncos gave up, a first-rounder this year and a third for Waddle.
Yeah.
Do you look back at it now and say maybe with the benefit of hindsight, the Broncos overpaid a bit?
Well, it's about the contract. When these trades are made, the compensation takes into account the contract. The Broncos liked Waddle's contract. He has 2 more years where he's the 22nd highest paid receiver in the league. A.J. Brown's wanting a new contract, and he'll be up there in the top 3 or 4 or 5 when he gets his new deal. So that has a lot to do with the compensation. Money always comes into play there.
Hey, Mike, what about Davis Webb calling plays, and are we going to get some tight end production eventually out of this group? Because that's been just a real sore spot for the Broncos, gosh, for over a decade now.
That went into the decision on keeping Evan Ingram. He did not have a guarantee here in year 2 of his contract at $11.5 million. And the feeling is Davis Webb is going to get Evan Ingram the ball more. And so, I think that was a factor. Yes, I think the seam route down the field is what Ingram can do. And it's something that Davis Webb, I think, Sean Payton did that too. He does it with his receivers, with the crossing routes. But yeah, they want to get the tight end more involved. And rather than sign this free agent tight end like Dallas Goedert, they didn't get Stowers in the second round. Maybe they would have had he fallen. But without those two guys, yeah, Davis Webb, it's up to Davis Webb to get Bo's eyes more often toward where Ingram is.
Mike, real quick, I got 30 seconds. There's a lot of sign Von Miller sentiment out there on social media. Any chance of this happening?
Yeah, I mean, never say never, but I doubt it because Vaughn is such a big personality, and Sean is into the culture of that locker room. I think that might be a factor that might, mess with the chemistry, and that's nothing against Vaughn. He's a good locker room guy. It just would change things a little bit. And when you have a rotational guy, and Vaughn is now a 30% snap guy, doesn't play special teams, it's hard to have those guys as backup outside linebackers.
You're the best, Mike. Thank you very much.
Thanks, guys.
Mike Klis, our 9 News Bronco insider. Up next, we'll answer the question we asked to Mike, and that is, did the Broncos do enough to improve this offseason in the wake of a couple of blockbuster NFL moves? That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Bluebird Windows and Doors, they are definitely direct. If you are not looking for an exceptional window buying experience, then Bluebird might not be right for you. Bluebird is all about quality windows, quality workmanship, and the strongest warranties. And all this June, it's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% on your window and door projects. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off on top of that. Bluebird's locally and family-owned, servicing the Front Range for 20 years with windows, doors, and siding built for Colorado's harsh climate. Financing is available. Go to gobluebirdco.com and make today a Bluebird Day.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it. With McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Ah, the sun is rising, and our breakfast prices are falling. Right now, get a sausage McMuffin, hash browns, and more for under $3 each. Limited time only. Price or participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I've got to tell you about Schomp Honda. If you're looking for an SUV that can handle Colorado, check out the new 2026 Honda CR-V. It's comfortable, capable, and perfect for everything from your daily drive to weekend getaways. Right now, Schomp Honda has the largest inventory since before COVID, so you've got more options than ever. And I love this. Schomp Honda does things differently. Their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy means a fair price up front and way less time at the dealership. They never charge dealer handling fees.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
With the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Spring dust, pollen, and debris clog Denver's ACs. Fix It 24/7 Spring AC Deep Clean removes buildup. First-time customers pay $39. Look now at fixmyhome.com before summer heat hits.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, yeah, a little Led Zepp gets you going here on a Tuesday morning. Welcome to it, everybody. We got Stink here. No Stoke today. This time we can put his business out there on the streets because you're all aware of what he's doing. He's heading off to Dublin, Ohio, outside of Columbus for the Memorial Golf Tournament. That's Jack Nicklaus's tournament. And just like last year, he and Peyton Manning going to play in the Pro-Am tomorrow. Last year they played with Scotty Scheffler on the front nine. Back nine was with Aaron Rye, who at the time, very anonymous, but now is a PGA champion. So that was cool. So we'll find out who he plays with tomorrow. Maybe get an update.
Do you got a guess?
Today.
Do you got a guess? I put mine out there. I went Rory, and then I went Brooks Koepka.
Yeah, Rory would be cool, but I think if you're dangling the appeal of playing with Payton, sorry, Stoke. I don't know. Does Rory? Does that ring is true for a guy like Rory?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, Rory's big sports fan. I could see how
Peyton freaking Manning.
I know.
Peyton is like, I can't go into an airport without Peyton. Murphy and Johnson clothing, and
I know.
He's everywhere.
But Rory would probably want to play with like a soccer guy, big soccer star instead. I mean, is football?
He's from Ireland, right?
I know, yeah.
Is Ireland like?
I don't know. I mean, they play NFL football over there, right? They've done some games over in Ireland. They play a college game over there every year. I don't know. We'll see. My guess, I like your Koepka pick. I like Jordan Spieth. How about Jordan Spieth?
That would be cool.
Maybe Jordan Spieth.
He needs a little good degree or whatever that is.
He does.
He needs some gree.
It worked for Aaron Rye. You play with Peyton. You play with Stoke. You win a major. Who else could use that bump? We shall find out. Also, a bit of news from last night. Hey, look, we're going to savor every one we can because we just don't know how many there are going to be. But this was a cool one. The Rockies on the road playing the Angels, and we're down in the eighth inning. Trying to climb back.
Mm-hmm.
They were at the time trailing by the score of 6-3. They made it 6-5, and then Hunter Goodman came up.
Concern if you get a ball in the gap. This ball crushed deep left field. Take a good look. You won't see it for long. 3-run home run. Hunter Goodman, and the Rockies are back on top.
Drew Goodman with the call, and they go on to win 9-8. And so Hunter Goodman, who had the big 3-run homer in the Friday night comeback, hits another big 3-run jack there. And what do you know? Your Rockies have now won 3 of their last 4.
When somebody
I'm going to enjoy it whenever I can.
There's very few things that are as cool as when somebody turns on one and just launches it. Unless, of course, your son throw it. To who? To Jim Tomei.
Jim Tomei for a record-setting home run, his 500th home run.
600.
6? Oh, wow.
He gave up number 600.
Hey, he's in elite company.
Right.
Elite company.
Yeah.
Not too many pitchers have given up the 600th home run of somebody's career.
I wouldn't imagine.
So he's got that going for him.
I wouldn't imagine. How many guys have hit 600 homers?
Only a handful.
Only a handful. There's only a handful of pitchers ever done that. So there you have it.
There you go. So good job, Rockies. Keep it going. Keep it going. Blockbuster day in the NFL yesterday, where the big trades, Myles Garrett goes to the Rams from Cleveland. A.J. Brown goes from the Eagles to the Patriots. It does raise the question, and we've had it a couple times throughout the course of the offseason, but now here as the Broncos are getting ready to hit the grass today for their first OTA, organized team activity, did the Broncos do enough this offseason to improve on last season?
Did they do enough? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. They re-signed a bunch of their guys who are really good players. They have signed a bunch of contracts, of players like the Zach Allens of the world, like the Jonathan Coopers of the world, like the Nick Bonitos of the world, guys that are going to be core guys for the duration of this run. And the one big weakness was who is opposite Cortland Sutton, who can provide that spark, who can be a legitimate big-time playmaker that you can rely on. That isn't 1 week, oh, my gosh, the guy's great. The next week, oh, what happened to him? So, yeah, I think they've done enough. Now, I don't know that equates to more than 14 wins. I doubt that it does. But I think they've done enough to be a better football team, Mike.
It's just that you see a day like yesterday, it's such a big deal, and people immediately start saying, oh, look at what the Rams have done. They've improved themselves now to the point where they're probably the team to beat coming out of the NFC, maybe the entire NFL. Oh, look at what the Patriots did, going out and getting a big physical wide receiver. Or look at what the Browns did with everything that they were able to get in return for Myles Garrett. But the Broncos, and maybe it says something that just a few years ago, this was a team lugging around one of the biggest dead cap hits in all of NFL history. And now, as of post-June 1st, they're like second or third best in the NFL with fewest dead cap money. They've been running a very efficient organization. And so just because they make their improvements earlier than most teams, bringing back players that they like that are proven commodities rather than having to go out and overpay for somebody out in free agency, or making a trade like a Jalen Waddle, but doing it, before the draft. These moves were made early, I guess early enough that they get maybe overlooked, and you start wondering, well, did the Broncos do enough?
Yeah, identify the guys who are core guys to your organization, pay them early, give them, even let them set the market early, because in the end, what you're doing is you're trading away, as a player, you're trading away some future dollars for security. And so, it ends up working out for the player, but it ends up working out for the organization as well. And George Payton and Sean Payton and the rest of the Broncos organization have done a tremendous, just an incredible job of doing that. The other thing is, with all the pearl clutchers out there and all the people out there who are like, oh, we'll never be able, we got to just keep Russell Wilson because we'll never be able to get out from underneath all this money. Just remember, man, that all that money stuff, all that dead cap stuff, all that, it's all fungible. You can move it around. It's fake. It doesn't really exist. So the teams like Miami that are taking big hits and some other teams, if you do it right, like the Broncos did it, now you got to identify the right guys. You got to have the right guys in your facility. You can overcome this.
It's the ultimate showdown. And it's for a great cause. And listen, since Stokes not here, let's throw our support behind Zach. Let's get out and let's support Zach.
I'm on Team Zach.
In 100 Holes for Kids, Brandon Stokley going head-to-head with Zach. 100 holes of golf, one day, all to raise money for a recruiting classroom whose mission it is to help kids play sports.
You know what I hope? I hope he gets 4 or 5 times more money than
juicy.
Brandon Stokley.
That would be fantastic, but I got to read the promo. No time to play. Well, all right, hold on. Let's just get it done.
We can just get it.
Yeah, this one's actually a first. I don't think we've ever extended
in a
promo. Smear campaign in a promo in which we're actually throwing our support behind Zach. Ooh.
I know.
The contradictions, the ironies are juicy. Who will raise the most? You can decide that by choosing who you support. To support Stoke, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach, head to ZachCares.com.
I want to pound his ass.
Up next, you watch the way the Rams do business, clearly going for it. These are the Cronkies, right? They do it there. Will they do it here? That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me over this last couple of years it's gone from crazy hot to prices declining. Tons of inventory, things people haven't seen in quite some time here. So if you're thinking about selling your house, now might be the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering this $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you guys agree upon beforehand, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend an obscene amount of money marketing his listings. Has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call them at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of Remax Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
While medicine's greatest advancements look like the latest sci-fi, one of our most powerful tools is far more simple, more human. It's a calling to connect with purpose by treating people, not just patients, with innovations that amplify healing and lead to more personalized care, guided by the belief we all hold the power to heal. At Common Spirit Health, clinical excellence lives here. Human kindness lives here. Learn more at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg that the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure though, because now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Ent is becoming wings. It's a big change. But we're not changing the way we show up for our communities, or our personal service, or the people who provide it. We're not changing locations. We're not even replacing the coffee machine. But we are changing our name. We'll probably even get some new pens. It'll be a big day for pen people. Ent Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. I want it all. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stoke off today on his way to the Memorial Golf Tournament with his BFF to play in the Pro-Am. We wish him well. We wish Payton well on the first tee. Payton's had a couple of celebrity golf misadventures on the first tee box.
No playoffs, no gift.
Like shank him?
Well, I think he hit a house last year at the Memorial. And then, remember, at the BMW a couple years ago, he kind of topped it and hit a worm burner on the first hole there.
I'd be afraid of shanking one right into the – do they have a crowd that lines it?
Well, yes. I mean, not like they do with the pros, but my goodness. I know you want to get a close-up look at these celebrities and everything, but geez.
Could you imagine taking one to the noggin?
I can.
No, you can't. Don't bring up the lacrosse.
I took a lacrosse ball to
off the mic.
No,
off the mic.
It was just a slight kiss of the mic. I caught that thing. Flush.
No, stop it.
80 miles an hour.
Stop it.
Shook it off. Continued on with the stand-up.
A golf ball.
Stop the cap.
Just go right through your neck. Dude,
ooh, that would hurt.
Yeah, it would.
That would hurt. You know, you watch the way the Rams do business.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly going for it. I think they've used 3 first-round. They've had 3 first-round picks in the last, decade. That's it. 3 first-round picks.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they truly are. And this was even before they got Matthew Stafford. But now that they've had Matthew Stafford, they're clearly in go-for-it mode. Go for it. Damn the consequences.
Yeah.
Go for it. And this is the team that's owned by the Cronkies, which I think fairly has some people asking, how is it that a team that the Cronkies own operate one way and then another team that they operate, or 2 teams that they operate under one roof at Ball Arena, that maybe they treat differently? Do you see that? Do you feel like it's a much more aggressive approach with their NFL team that they don't necessarily bring to their NBA and NHL teams?
Well, I mean, number one, they're NBA experts, right? Isn't that what they're basketball people?
Josh was the one getting
right
NBA Executive of the Year votes.
Yeah. I would say this. Completely, apples and oranges when it comes to the way an NFL team is managed through salary cap and everything else compared to the punitive damages of the NBA because of their guaranteed contracts and all the money they have, the punitive damages of the different aprons that you have. So you're not being penalized in the NFL for making trades. There's a cap that everybody has to figure out and finagle, and that's what it is. You gotta manage it, you gotta finagle it, but it's not like all of a sudden
finagle.
But you're
saying finagle.
Finagle?
It's finagle. Oh, God, we got to have another niche debate here.
You are so finagle.
It's finagle.
Finagle?
Yeah, not finagle. It's like when people say chomping at the bit. You're not chomping.
Who cares?
They're champing it. They're champing at the bit.
Chomping sounds better.
Go on.
You chomp things. Do you chomp things?
Yeah,
or you champ them?
Yeah, but the horse champs.
The horse doesn't. What if the horse never wins anything? How is he the champ?
Champing at the bit.
Champing at the
bit.
Not
chomping at the bit.
I understand that it's champing at the
Anyway,
bit, but they should have changed that years ago.
Get back.
Sorry. Finagle.
Yeah.
Did I say it right that time?
Yes.
Gee whiz willikers, Mr.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, Mr. Now I can't have lost my train of thought. It's just different. But I will say this about the Rams, man. I love the way they do this. And this was, the organization that I kind of cut my teeth in with Washington under Joe Gibbs and under Bobby Beathard, and they were like, I'd rather have a known commodity for a known. Like, honestly, we talk about the Rams. What are you going to get with your pick at 30 whatever? You going to get a Myles Garrett? What are the odds that guy becomes I mean, Myles Garrett is the best pass rusher of our generation. And maybe one of the best pass rushers of all time. So what are the odds that you're going to get that we so covet these first-round picks? And I understand why. It's like the average fan thinks you're going to fix your team with a first-round pick. I don't think that's as much the case with NFL executives. They covet the salary cap certainty. They covet that, hey, this affords us the opportunity to go out and make big deals elsewhere, to make a big trade elsewhere, because we know that for the next 4 or 5 years, this guy is only going to make X amount of money. And so I think that's where a lot of NFL – now, I'm not saying that you can't find great players in the first round, but still it's a 50-50 crapshoot.
But there is that overriding sense of the Rams are going for it.
Sure.
Whereas, you look at, and it's not so much the Avalanche, because, the Avalanche they're in a hard cap sport. They've spent right up to the cap, and so there's nothing I really can pick apart with them. Mm-hmm. But with the Nuggets, you've let a number of very successful executives leave because you didn't want to pay them. There's no salary cap there.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't invested in the kind of practice facilities that pretty much every other team can boast.
Right.
In certainly the NBA and NHL. You haven't done that. And, you had a year in the Nikola Jokic prime, not this past season, but the season before, in which you inexplicably left yourself incredibly thin and young on the bench to a point where you really had no chance to compete. So I think it is fair, especially on the basketball side of things, to say, is this ownership as committed to building around their star as they are with their Rams team that's building around their star in Matthew Stafford?
Yeah, maybe that is a front office thing more than it is, the players. It's interesting because this happens in the NFL all the time. When the owners think that they really, like, you've got so many other things going on. Like, if Josh Kroenke, is Josh Kroenke fully invested in being the quote-unquote GM, the what do you call himself, the
Chief Culture Officer?
Chief Culture Officer. Like, when you're dealing with the Arsenal and you're overseas and you're dealing with, all the different things that you have under Kroenke. And you're right, with Tim Conley leaving, with different
But I think it's safe to say basketball, even despite their vast portfolio, basketball's their first love.
I think that's.
And so if ever there's a sport that you would want to, F them picks, we're going to and forget about paying a $200 million luxury tax bill. We're trying to win championships.
Yeah, but I guess the difference is for the Kroenkes, and again, I mean, this is just you and I talking, but the difference is you're allowing the powers that be to operate the Rams, under like the best scenario. You're the Arsenal, the best scenario, the best. You're keeping those people in place. Les Snead has been there forever. They went out and got Sean McVay, and they've kept Sean McVay, and they've made him one of the higher paid guys. And in the Avalanche, you've appointed Sakic, you've appointed what's the GM's name, Chris
McFarland.
McFarland. You've appointed, and you let those guys run the organization.
But the Nuggets are different.
Yeah, because all of a sudden, because Josh,
means that much to you?
Because all of a sudden we're basketball guys. We can run this. It's like Jerry Jones. You know what? When Jerry Jones was letting Jimmy Johnson run the show, they were winning championships. When Jerry Jones fired him and said, "Hey, man, I'm in charge here. I'm the new chief. I know football." Have they not? Oh, they haven't won anything in 30 years?
You're going to upset Jerry.
Settle down just a little bit.
You're going to upset Jerry.
I know.
He's going to be doing a lot of thinking about this.
In the shower.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the patience to jack with you today.
All right, we're going to move on then. Hey, we're going to tell you about our third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp going on June 27th. Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Stink's going to be there. Stokes going to be there. Philip Lindsay's going to be there. We got the whole staff of coaches from Denver South. They're going to be there. This is an excellent opportunity for your kiddos. ages 8 to 14 to pick up the game of football. Maybe they already play football. You want them to learn some new skills, new techniques. You're going to be in great hands. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp. We got what's trending coming up. A lot of stories to get to, including Dan Campbell's unique take on OTAs. Chris Sims and Mike Florio going after each other, debating Lamar Jackson. And first up, though, Russell Wilson hanging it up to go into TV. What do you think of with Russ when you look back on his time here with the Broncos? Where did it all go wrong? That's next.
Thunder and Spurs are loaded, and the Nuggets might need Payton Watson to keep pace. But re-signing him could push Denver past the second tax apron. So, how does Denver thread the needle?
He can't go anywhere. There's a lot of different ways for them to be able to keep Payton Watson. You don't want to go into the second apron. Okay, we don't want to do that. So that's a non-starter.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, for you guys out there battling hair loss and losing, I know it's frustrating. Trying this pill or that shampoo, waiting and waiting for results and not getting them. Before you get totally discouraged and give in to hair loss, I strongly recommend you see what Advanced Hair Restoration can do for you. These are the people, the same doctor I had 20 years ago. The results then and continuing now have been nothing short of life-changing. Advanced Hair Restoration's quick and easy one-day hair loss solution takes your own natural hair and begins to regrow it the very next day. And it's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and just like I did, you get to work with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls. One day, you choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair Restoration does the rest. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Call today, 720-459-HAIR, and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event? You don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required, speeds vary, use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's a fire
What's trending coming up here in about 10 minutes, maybe even sooner because we got so much to cover. Rockies win in dramatic fashion. The Myles Garrett trade, the A.J. Brown trade. Jamal Murray saying no to Canada. Dan Campbell's unique take on the OTAs.
Love Dan Campbell.
Love Dan Campbell. He's back to his biting kneecaps.
I love that
type personality. He's gotten a little soft over the last couple of years with the success of the Lions. Time to get back down kneecap biting.
Right. Love it. Go ahead,
to that.
Dan Campbell.
We'll get to that. In the wake of Russell Wilson giving it up, going into the TV booth, where I think he's going to be really, really good,
or super, super annoying.
Everybody was knocked out. I was doing high knees.
What would you bet?
I heal quick. I don't know if it's Wolverine blood or what.
I think he'll be good.
I think he's going to be very articulate, but I think there will come. I think it's going to be one of those situations where there is a delineating line on Russ, and you're either going to go, "Oh yeah, he's really good. This is great," or you're just going to be like, I can't stand the guy, right? Like it'll be cliche, and at first it'll sound great because it will be articulate and it'll be great, but then it'll just be cliche stuff, and and droning on about having a filibuster on television about whatever.
Well,
I think
a lot of what you do, a lot of what you guys do is performing. You're performance art, and
look at Stephen A.
One of the things that we noticed with Russ.
That's
when he was
ignorant.
One of the things we noticed with Russ when he was here, he was really good at performance art. Like answer the question, dude, and he would be going off on this and that and that. So I mean, and he could do it with a certain amount of flair.
Let me ask you this,
Mr. Unlimited.
Let me ask you this: is he going to be willing to take people to task if they need to be?
Yeah, but see how many NFL analysts out there really take people to task especially during the course of now he'll be doing studio or games.
He'll be doing studio.
Okay, you can do a little bit more with studio, but still even there, how many guys really put their foot down and call a guy out?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's part of it. You can't be running for governor when you're doing it. You got to be honest about what you think. So I do think there is that part of that you need. I think that's what keeps you around for a long time. Not to be derogatory, to be nasty, or to be anything of those, but to be honest. Like the truth is, what's the word? Salacious.
Mm-hmm.
The truth is salacious enough. Like people don't want to hear the truth. Everybody says they want to hear the truth until you tell them the truth, and then they're like, "Oh, you can't say the truth." Whoa! What is that all about?
Keep that.
Keep that to yourself.
Keep that behind closed doors.
Right. So it'll be interesting. Are you willing to be honest? Are you willing to be hey, tough but fair? It's an interesting question because one of the things I've always thought, Mike, is even as a player, there is nobody on the planet that could be more critical of my game than me. So you could say whatever you want about me. I really don't give a rip. It didn't bother me. And therefore I earned the right. I feel like I earned the right to say, hey man, if Jerry Judy's not playing hard, I've earned the right. If that guy is not running routes, I've earned the right. If Russell Wilson won't throw a dig, I've earned the right to say, what are we doing? And so, you may not like me. That's fine. I don't care if you like me. I just don't care. Maybe it's just because I'm old. Maybe it's just I've gotten old now, and I'm like old and grizzled up.
You're like a tough piece of steak.
I'm like the leather strap on a barber's chair that you sharpen the razor on. Right?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Johnny Whiplash.
Are you
with me on this one?
It's a story as old as time. Look, you just got the thumbs up. Well, we'll see how he does in the booth. I still, and I saw this making its way around. I saw a podcast that he did a couple of years ago, and he's talking about his experience with the Broncos. And this is something that continues to bug me about Russ, is he really doesn't take any responsibility for what went down here. Like, in this interview I saw, the first year here, the Hackett year, I was playing with a lat injury, and I was playing hurt, for most of the season.
Yeah, him and MPJ.
Then the first year with Sean, he says, oh, man, it started out great. He's like, we were having candlelight dinners. That was kind of weird. We were having candlelight dinners, watching the Red Zone, and
I don't think so.
Going over everything.
I don't think that was happening, but go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm just passing along Russ's version of it. But then he's like, I'm playing really well. We're playing really well. And then they come to me and they tell me that I got to change my contract. And he even's like, you know me, I'm not one that will talk bleep out there, but I had this one play where, remember the play, I think it was against Buffalo, where he ran around and turned around and then threw it towards the end zone, and Cortland Sutton made a great catch. Yeah. He's like, and then he basically said, I ran off to the sideline and I said to him, you know who I'm talking about, do you know who I am? That kind of thing. So whether it was injuries or Sean, the thing that, and I know there are some Russell Wilson fans out there, Marilat and others, I just am, it continues to bother me how he just never really has come out and said, hey, listen, I was not nearly at my best when I was in Denver. I could have been a lot better. And considering what they gave up for me, considering what they paid me, I should have done more. And I've never heard that from him. Have you?
No, but it's not in his nature.
Well, that bothers me about him as a person, that he can't admit that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think part of that, if you go into his history of, what I call toxic positivity, is, there was never, like, the way he was trained by his mentor, and it was like, hey, you never talk negatively about yourself. You never, you're always looking forward. You're always moving forward.
But you can take some really, really carefully, thinly veiled shots at other people to deflect away from you.
Right. I've never respected it either. Like, I'm always one of those guys that, like, hey, man, if I screwed up, I'll just raise my hand and say I screwed up and I suck. I mean, I think there needs to be a certain amount of, I think there needs a certain amount of reality in everything that you do. Like, man, if you stink it up, if you suck it up, like, I love that about coaching. Man, if you think I suck, tell me I suck. Help me get better. But I hate the, I can't yell at this guy, or I can't do this with this guy, or can't do that's not reality.
I guess I'm just kind of curious, especially for those of you who know that you're Russell Wilson fans, or were Russell Wilson fans.
You're wrong, is what you're trying to say. Know that you're wrong.
No, but I'm just like, does it, I mean, do you feel like nothing that happened here was his fault, and that he tried to do everything?
That's just stupid.
And that it was circumstances outside his control that you don't hold him accountable.
If you believe that, then that's, nobody can help you. If you believe that the world's stacked against him and everybody was, anti, and then it's just stupidity.
All right, let's get to what is trending. Got a lot to cover here. Here we go.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
All right, I got about 6 or 7 stories I want to get to. Not 4 or 5 more.
No.
6 or 7 more. So here we go. We start with the Rockies, of all people. Yeah, hey, listen. I don't know how many of these wins they got in them, so I'm going to enjoy each and every one, and especially when they're as dramatic as, again, the one they had last night, like the one they had in the come-from-behind win on Friday against the Giants. In this one, trailing at 1.63 going to the 8th inning, they come back with 5 runs in the 8th, highlighted by a Hunter Goodman 3-run homer. They go on to win 9-8 for Warren Schaefer's team.
We kicked the ball around a bunch tonight, throw it around sloppy, but somebody's got to win that game. And I thought the boys showed incredible resilience, bouncing back multiple times, and just sticking with it and throwing up really good at bats all night long, despite the horrendous defense.
Yeah, 4 errors they were able to overcome.
Wow. Unbelievable. Like you can't, like they always say, you can't give teams extra outs. You know, you can't put base runners on. You can't walk people.
It's like the turnovers. It's like turnovers, being -3 on turnovers. The likelihood of you winning. In this case, you were -3 on errors, 4-1. Still kind of
the fact that you found a way, and like Schaefer said, we had great at bats all night long. Great at bats. They will save you at times if you get some base runners on. You can move runners over and you can go yard. So great.
Myles Garrett, A.J. Brown, both getting traded yesterday. The Broncos play the Rams and play the Patriots. Which one will be more of a problem come game day for the Broncos? Myles Garrett or A.J. Brown?
Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett is one of the best players to ever have put on football pads in the history of football. I mean, that guy is what do they always say? Like one great corner can shut down one receiver, but a great pass rusher can shut down all the receivers. Like, that's what that dude is. I called a game in New England between Cleveland and the New England Patriots where Myles Garrett had 5 sacks in that game.
And they still lost, though.
What's that?
They still lost.
Yeah, they're
Cleveland
not.
Did.
Yeah, Cleveland wasn't any good.
But he's going to have a lot better people around him, so if he goes out and has 5 sacks.
Right. I mean, they had, at that game, Dylan Gabriel was playing for him. Yeah, they've got Matthew Stafford in Los Angeles. They had Jerry Jeudy. They've got, Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams. I mean, like it's not even close. Myles Garrett, in his prime, going to the Rams. This is one of those. The last time the Rams made a big offseason trade like this, they got Matthew Stafford and they won a Super Bowl. Can this get you over the top? Because I thought they were the best team in football last year, down the stretch, down the last 7-8 games of the season. And then, they just ran into a super hot buzzsaw in Seattle.
Yeah, that's one of those questions I just asked, assuming I knew what the answer would be. And by the way, A.J. Brown, meet Patrick Surtain. So there you go on that one.
Yeah.
Now I guess the only other question is
when he
other
played
receivers. When
they played Philly last year. I think he had 4 catches for
35 yards, something like that.
37 yards or something like that.
Insignificant.
Yeah.
Jamal Murray saying no to Canada. So when it comes to playing in the next Olympics for Canada, a lot of countries do this. You sign up basically for like a 3-year commitment to where, hey, I'm going to play in the qualifying tournaments. Like we mentioned Jokic playing later this summer for Serbia so they can play in the 2027 FIBA World Cup, but then, with the idea that, again, play for Serbia in the Olympics, that kind of thing. So you have to make that commitment other than just, hey, yeah, sure, I'll play for your Olympic team. What does it say about Jamal that he doesn't want to make that 3-year commitment for his country?
It says that, hopefully it says that, man, I'm so committed to the Nuggets. I'm so committed to helping them win another championship that I don't have time for Team Canada. That's what I hope it says.
I think it's also he got a chance to experience the Olympics. Experience didn't go that great for him or the team. But, maybe he just looks at it and is like, okay, the Olympics, I did it. Check that box.
We don't have enough good Canadians to win anything in the Olympics.
I don't need to do it anymore. Plus, there is maybe that idea. Do I want to make a 3-year commitment to play in international ball during the summer?
Right. When I know Team Canada's really not got a shot.
Exactly. Maybe there's elements of that too. Or maybe he also didn't like his Olympic. He didn't get to play that much.
Well, that's true.
And maybe he has some bad feelings about the way that it went down. And I don't want to be a part of that. So,
yeah, I think there's a lot of different. That's a great point. I think there's a lot of different little kind of scenarios that could be going on.
But I don't hold it against him.
I don't either. Like, man, when do you ever get, like, as an NBA player, they play so much basketball. Like, when do you ever get any time off to yourself?
Well, he'll be playing a bunch of pickup ball.
I understand that, but that's different than organized ball. Like going out and doing that, and there's a different element. There's a different fun to it. There's a different you'll work on your game aspect to it. I think that's just different.
So Dan Campbell, we're all excited, right? The Broncos are finally back, and all the debate about, are they pushing their offseason back too far, and are they going to be at a disadvantage because they're not putting in as much work during the summer as other teams? Here was Dan Campbell's take on OTAs. You're going to love this, Stink.
There's been a lot of guys that have done really well for 2 days in pajamas. And then there's some that are learning through it. They're working through it. They're learning. But there again, I'm done with the hype of the pajama party in May. It's about the mental, it's about the movement skills, like all that other stuff doesn't matter. And then we'll find out in training camp who's who.
Mm-hmm. Pajama party.
Yeah. A little slumber party.
Listen, my cynical view of this is that I always felt that OTAs and mini camps were created just so teams could keep an eye on their players during the summer months so that they wouldn't have too much free time to get into trouble. Get them in the building, get them under.
There's part of that. There's part of that.
We can't give them 4, 5, 6 months off and just see in training camp.
The other part is, as Dan said, it's the mental reps. It's the understanding where I'm supposed to be. All the different formations, all the different motions, all the different things, especially on the offensive side of the ball that you got to be accountable for. Same thing on the defensive side. There's just a lot of moving parts. So you want to give your guys enough experience, enough kind of almost walk through or jog through tempo, but you want them to hear it multiple times. Like we used to come in and install, like in OTAs, then reinstall for minicamp, and then you go to training camp and you reinstall day one stuff. So you got day one installation, you get day one installation, then you get day two installation, day three. You repeated that in minicamp, in OTAs, minicamp, and then training camp. So by the time you got to training camp, it was the third time you installed it, you took your notes to it. They want you to have those reps mentally to understand what we're trying to accomplish.
Next up, we got Mike Florio and Chris Sims, Pro Football Talk. What started out as a conversation about Lamar Jackson and the kind of quarterback Lamar is and moving forward. Chris Sims, a very staunch Lamar supporter. Mike Florio kind of bringing up the idea that, hey, this is a guy who, for all his athletic gifts, hasn't really shown yet that he's an accomplished passer as a quarterback in this league, and the numbers do back that up. And so Florio was trying to make this point, and Sims got a little defensive about it, and Florio kind of called him out.
Chris, you seem to be tiptoeing. You don't want to get dragged by Ravens fans. I mean, you didn't have an issue with the Eagles. I mean, let's be realistic about it. The father time thing it's going to happen. He's been hit a lot.
Mike, who are you arguing with, and what are you getting triggered about? Like, calm the F down.
I'm not getting triggered.
You are too,
no,
and I'm not. And I'm talking about one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, who's significantly better than Joe Flacco, and he's 29. And that's all I'm saying.
I never said he wasn't.
And he's one of the most efficient passers in football. So that's all I was trying to say, and I don't know what you're getting mad at me for.
I got you.
Okay.
I'm not mad at you.
What, you just started to attack me. You're afraid of the Ravens. You're afraid of the fan base. What are you talking about?
What?
He is right. Florio is right, and one Mark Schlereth can back him up on that. You say anything critical about Lamar, his fans are legion, and they are loyal. And I could see how you might poke a little fun at a guy like Sims and go, hey, how much are you saying this because you just don't want to get dragged through it by Lamar stands?
Attacked. Yeah, I mean, Lamar, ultimately, we've gone through this before, there's a ton of pressure on Lamar to perform. And he's been really good. Like, his first couple of opportunities to get into the playoffs, he was just awful. And, and he's been good recently. They haven't lost because of Lamar, right? They drop ball, drop 2-point conversion. He's been great. But you want to go down, I heard, was it Chris Sims? Was it Chris that said he's one of the greatest of all time?
That's what he said.
Nope. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't even have that conversation. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Greatest of all time. You've never won anything.
Nothing.
You've not
You have
won
a losing playoff record.
You haven't won an AFC champion. You haven't got to the Super Bowl.
No.
So you can't give me one of the greatest of all. He's one of the greatest athletes of all time. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
One of the greatest athletes of all time. But one of the greatest of all time?
Look,
just stop
the
with
argument with
hyperbole.
Lamar still continues, and it's only going to continue as he gets less and less dynamic with his legs, with Father Time catching up, is can he go out and dominate a football game when everybody in the stadium knows he has to throw the football? Can he do it?
That's going to be the question.
Because up until this point, he hasn't proven he can. So that's why it's a fair argument. Don't back down. Florio, don't back down to Sims. Finally, tonight, will you be watching, Avs fans, as the Stanley Cup Finals get going with the Vegas Knights, or as Sean McDonough take a shot every time he says, the VJK.
Gosh, did that drive you crazy
It
during
did.
the series?
And I was kind of like, Sean,
VGK.
you're not that kind of announcer. You don't normally fall victim to that kind of shtick. You're a Cuse guy. Be better. Don't be, the VJK.
It drove me nuts.
Didn't it? I was like, wow.
VGK.
I mean, what are you doing? That's something I expect Spirodidis to say.
Vegas. Just call them Vegas or
Right.
the Knights.
The
or
VJK.
the Golden Knights
All right,
or
so
whatever.
Who you got in the series?
I'm going with Vegas. Mostly just because.
Careful. I did that last year.
And you got in trouble?
Yeah, because I said it would be good it'd make the Avalanche. You feel better about the Avs going out as early
No,
as
it's
they did
not.
if
Well,
Dallas goes on.
it has nothing to do with
so
any of that.
you like,
I don't pay
why do
any-
you like the VJK?
I guess I know Torts.
Oh, so it's personal.
Yeah, so
You're rooting for Torts.
I'm rooting for Torts.
You're rooting for the guy who almost single-handedly ripped Avs fans' hearts out of their chest.
Yes. Yep, I am.
Man, if I did that, I'd get killed.
Well, but you don't know Torts.
No, but if I
do
did,
know Torts.
if Torts and I, hung out and became buddies.
We sat in the green room
If
and
I
watched
said that, I'd
hockey
get
together.
killed for that. It's going to be okay for you.
Yeah, it's going to be okay.
It will
for
be
me.
okay for you. You get by with this stuff. You're gifted that way.
Torts and I.
Torts and you.
Tighter than mouse nuts.
Give me Carolina. Carolina, once they...
Oh, there's going out on a limb.
Well,
I'll take Carolina because I don't want anybody from the West to win, especially not Gabe Landeskog. Oh, I mean, did I say that?
That's not you. No, Carolina, after losing that first game to Montreal after being off for like a month.
What was that game? Like 6-1
They got their
something like
game
that?
locked up back in quickly. I guess I'm really just curious to see how Vegas's style, which so clearly frustrated the Avs, if that style does the same to Carolina. Or do we see Carolina playing in a way, attacking Vegas in a way, or able to neutralize Vegas in a way that the Avalanche can't, that stands out to us?
That's the one
That's
thing
what's going to
that-
be curious
That's
for
the
me.
one thing that intrigues me
Yeah.
is how does Carolina play them, and do we see something in Carolina
Correct.
that we go, that's what's missing right there?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I hope to take from this series, something clear that we could say, okay, Carolina was able to do this against Vegas that the Avalanche didn't. What was it, and how do you fix it? That'll do it for what is trending. A lot of ground covered. We'll give you a chance to react to all of that. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Up next, we will recap our visit with Mike Kliss, who had some interesting things to say. There are storylines for this upcoming Broncos OTA. We'll get to that. And we mentioned this question with Mike Kliss. He gave us a good answer. There's a lot of sign Von Miller sentiment out there on social media. Why or why not will it happen? That's next.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
You know, the problem with chronic joint pain is it leads to a lot of I can'ts. Can't climb stairs, can't hike, bike, or play golf, can't kneel down well enough to play with the kids. Let's get rid of the I can'ts and get back to doing what you want. QC Kinetics has helped thousands of people around Colorado with their game-changing regenerative treatments. Using your own body's healing properties applied directly to that aching joint, renewing and restoring the joint to the point that you enjoy lasting relief. And QC Kinetics makes it so convenient. Done right in the office, no missing work, no drugs, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. I've talked to QC Kinetics patients, heard the stories, turning all those I can'ts into getting back to living their best life. QC Kinetics could be the solution to that pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders. All natural treatments. Best way to find out if they can help? Call them. Schedule your free consultation. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986. With locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs, it's QC Kinetics.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. You suffer with back pain, neck pain, worried about surgery, or taking all those habit-forming medications? My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part, same-day appointments. That's right. They're a phone call away. They'll see you today, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Hey, you can come over and see me today. I'm going over to Spine One today. They're a complete medical center for spine care. I went in there the other day, had an MRI, showed some new developments on my spine that I'm going to get taken care of today, some issues I've been having. I'm telling you what, I love them. Those guys, they've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options all in one facility. And I tell you what, they couldn't be nicer. They couldn't be more caring. And they have done such an unbelievable job for me, man. I'm telling you what, I suffered for years, decades, with excruciating back pain that checked me out of life. And they got me back going again. They're going to do it again today. I cannot wait. 303-367-2225 for more information. 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spine1.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
The game started. Call your dad. I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey. Goal!
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Live app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data to H 2025.
Power your drive with Mobil 1 Motor Oil. Buy 5 quarts, get $15 back, and score a fast and furious prize after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Interesting conversation had during the break here with Stokoff. You and I can have these conversations. Stoke gets a little bit, I don't know, Stoke's a little, he doesn't let's necessarily get down into the locker room humor as much.
Yeah.
You know, he's a little
highbrow.
A little highbrow.
He's
Yeah,
a
that's
little
good-
highbrow for the show.
Like you were just sharing some of the issues you had yesterday with dried fruit.
Dude, I was eating. I ate a bunch of cherries last night, just hotboxing myself. I was like, "What the? Is it cherries? Do you create that?" Like,
and before that,
mangoes, dried mangoes. Dude, I cannot. It just came to the realization.
Well,
dried fruit,
raisins,
Right.
will do that.
Yeah, but
You know.
dried fruit, mangoes was, whew,
Yeah.
yeah, coming out hot. So,
See, I
but
can't have this conversation
but
with
the
Stoke.
boss
Stoke,
is.
if we're having this right now, Stoke would be over there being very, very quiet and uncomfortable.
Well, the boss is out of town, so I don't have to worry about
Your boss.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
boss is out of town,
Yeah.
so I don't have to worry about.
A couple leftovers from our What's Trending topics.
Speaking of the anchor.
Mm-hmm.
Again, this must be like a Lulumon thing for me. It's VGK.
Yeah, VGK.
I was saying VJK.
You said VJK?
I was saying VJK.
Oh, I thought you.
That's obvious.
I have VJ on my mind. Yeah, Sean McDonough kept calling him the VGK.
The VGK.
The VGK.
I just wanted to punch him.
He's really made a big improvement for the VGK since he got here. You know,
Right.
I'm like,
ever since George took over, the VGK's really played well.
right.
Yeah, it was
Very
just
weird coming from Sean. That's not normally his
Well, it's a
thing.
Q's guy. I mean,
No,
you can't
Q's
try-
guys don't normally resort to that stuff. They're above that stuff.
You
Okay.
know what? No, I think about it, like Dick Stockton, like Mike Tirico.
Yeah. Marv
Albert, you,
Bob Costas,
you,
me. Well, there's a bunch of them out
playing
there.
Sesame Street.
You
One of
know?
these things is not like the other.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was out visiting my daughter once. I went into the Newhouse School of Communications, and they had their Wall of Fame up there.
Were you on it?
I'm not on it.
You're not on it?
I'm not on it. A gross oversight that must be corrected.
Yes. How do we get that? How do we?
I don't know. I think
we need to start campaigning for that.
I think I should. Do it. Come on now, doing
Mike Evans,
talk radio in a major market for almost 30 years in one place. I mean, come on now.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lobby for myself, but doesn't
I would.
mean
I
you
would.
can't.
I would lobby for you.
What, please?
Yeah, just give me somebody to talk to.
McDonough. Sean can make it happen. You know,
This is
McDonough.
sad.
I know you're right. It is sad. I shouldn't be pumping my own tires. God, I sound like I sound like LeBron.
I feel like
Michael
you,
Porter or Michael Porter Jr.
Maybe they have like the regular broadcasting Hall of Fame there, and then maybe they have a radio division.
Maybe or JV level.
Yeah,
You know,
JV
JV
broadcaster.
All-Star.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's my life.
Right.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm sure there's some other
The
guys
other
that
guy
would be.
across the street. He and I can go in together.
That's right. The Syracuse Newhouse Broadcasting Hall of Fame, and then they got honorable mentions.
Honorable mentions.
Right? The other guy.
Right. Also receiving votes. It's like at the end of the
it's
rankings.
like Josh Kroenke.
Yeah,
getting
right.
a vote for GM of the year.
Exactly. It's like the top 25 in college football, and then the others receiving votes. I'm
Good for you, bud.
I'm Central Florida. Let's see some other reaction from what we just talked about. Oh, the Hurricanes and Golden Knights. Carolina's built similar to us and are going to show in these finals how our team isn't the problem. It's Bednar.
Wow.
Well, I guess we'll see, right? I mean, it'll be.
I got to be honest with you. I have not watched any Carolina Hurricanes hockey.
I haven't really been focused on them as well, but I'll be curious to watch because you know how Vegas is going to try to play.
Mm-hmm.
Because Carolina's a very, very good skating team. So let's see how Vegas tries to play. And if they try to play the same way, I think it'll be pretty obvious to us if Carolina is beating Vegas. I think it'll be pretty clear to us, okay, here's what they're doing that the Avalanche didn't do. Now, is that because of the players, the style, coaching, whatever? I think if Carolina, if Vegas rolls, if Vegas ends up winning the Stanley Cup, well then, maybe the Avalanche can feel a little bit better because they did the same thing to Carolina that they did to us. But
I will say this:
we're
just
fixing to find out.
Watching the Avalanche, watching the Avalanche and the VGK, watching that series, and then talking, texting back and forth with Torts.
You texted back and forth with Torts?
Yeah.
You are conspiring with the enemy.
Traitor!
You're sleeping with the enemy.
After the series was over, yes.
Okay, so, all right, well, share your experiences, your chat with Torts.
Well, we were just talking about the importance of playing to an identity.
Mm-hmm.
We know who we are. And that's Vegas. We know who we are. We know we're not going to skate with the Avalanche. So, their ability to dump the puck in, forecheck, get on the boards, wear your ass out, beat you up on the boards, because they know that eventually what that style of hockey is going to do, it's going to even up your skating ability as you guys get beat to a pulp because you're a smaller, less physical team than us.
All right.
And that's because so when we were going back and forth, I was like, for me, it's much like the arguments I have about the running game. The importance and the value of what it does for you in pass protection, what it does for you in every other aspect of offense, why it's important, why when you say, well, we should just throw it and the 2-yard run, I'm sick of that. Like, it drives me crazy.
Banging the drum for the running game. To the point where you're having a conversation with a hockey coach and you're still bringing up your stupid obsession with the running game.
Right.
Jeez Louise.
Well, so he was like exactly correct.
If you were talking to Mike Brown of the Knicks now, you'd be like,
exactly
the running game is kind of like.
Well, that would be like rebounding. That would be like rebounding and playing physical defense.
I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the things that don't light up. No, it's not unbelievable. It's the things that don't light up the box score. That
what are you getting
the
triggered
general
about?
fan like you doesn't get excited about. Oh, well, we only won, 27-6, and I wish we would have thrown the ball over the top more. Ooh,
Calm the F down.
Yeah. So.
What else did Torch say?
I can't.
Come on.
Now I'm.
No, come on.
What are you getting triggered about?
Anything you can share about what he said about the Avs? Bedsy? Anything?
Oh no. I mean, he's got tons of respect for the Avs and tons of respect for Betsy. Tons. I mean, listen, man, that the Avalanche they proved they're not a good team. They're a great team, but as we've talked about, playoff hockey is just a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit different.
And for the last 4 years, it's been a little bit different for the Avs come playoff time.
But I'm telling you what, you think you're going to change Betsy and all of a sudden the roster's going to change? That's not going to happen.
So if you had to choose between one or the other, get rid of Bedsy, bring everybody back, or keep Bedsy and shake up the core, what would you do?
Shake up the core.
Yeah, you and I are in agreement with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Bedsy's going to stay.
I do too. But, okay, good. And because I never put all this on Bednar. My response to the people who wanted Bednar out was, okay, I can go along with that idea.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's been here for 10 years, and eventually you got to make a change for change's sake. Okay. But it better be in conjunction with also mixing up the current core. Because if you're thinking it's just Bednar's fault, then you're hopelessly naive and you're signing up for all this happening again next year.
It's never just one dude.
I know that. You know that, but people
I think
want to believe that there's nothing so wrong with our team that can't be fixed by just bringing in another coach.
So
ask Dallas Stars fans how that went this year.
If that is the case, if that's what you're doing and that's what you think is going to happen, right? If that's the deal, then ultimately what ends up happening, Mike, is that's an organization that doesn't that from a front office standpoint takes no responsibility for collapse or no responsibility for the way the team's built. They could just look at it and go, well, it's just this guy, or it's just Bednar, or it's just our defense, or it's just our
front
goaltender.
offices and front office members are in CYA mode themselves.
Sure, of course they are. Of course, but if you want to be a championship organization, you got to just like if you want to be a championship person, you got to look at yourself critically and say, hey man, these are the things that I have to be better at.
The Broncos get ready for their pajama party.
Yeah.
Today, as Dan Campbell of the Lions calls OTAs. He just said, well, I'll let you hear. Here's what he said. In advance of getting to what Mike Schlereth had to say about the Broncos OTA, here's what Dan Campbell said about OTAs in general.
There's been a lot of guys that have done really well for 2 days in pajamas. And then there's some that are learning through it. They're working through it. They're learning. But there again, I'm done with the hype of the pajama party in May. It's about the mental, it's about the movement skills, like all that other stuff doesn't matter. And then we'll find out in training camp who's who.
Listen, here's how I look at OTAs and minicamp. It's a great opportunity to kind of reset or come up with some of the storylines for the season. But I always kind of, cringe, a little bit of eye roll when I hear fill in the blank look really good out there today.
Oh, I know it. I know it. Like
I'm always like, oh.
When they keep quarterback statistics in training camp, in training camp or in OTAs and all that stuff, like they're doing in the Browns right now. So and so was 7 of 9 for and then Watson came in and they split the reps evenly. And right now, clearly, Shedeur Sanders is the
I get it. There's a thirst. There's an appetite for football, especially now with the Avs and Nuggets done. It's really turning the focus to the Broncos. So I'm all for the conversations, the debates, the storylines, the topics that are going to be prevalent for this season. But let's stop with the whole. He had a really good day today.
Yeah, it's really funny, and you could probably have this in your radio career that moment. Like as a young radio guy, where you're like, oh shoot, like I gotta. The moment that was like, you're welcome to the NFL moment. Right? You're welcome to,
yes.
And
I think it was the first time Mike Shanahan glared at me.
Right?
And I piddled down my leg a little bit.
Yeah.
I went, ooh, these are the big leagues.
Yeah, this is
I hate
real.
Mike Shanahan.
This is real. When my first minicamp, we just have helmets on. I'm thinking, helmets and jerseys. Like, oh, okay, this is a walkthrough speed.
Yeah.
And we start one-on-ones between offense and defensive line. And it was full go. I mean, bull rush, the whole stuff that, and it was one of those I better tighten up my chin strap, right? I'm like, this is this
isn't the Big Sky anymore.
Right? No, it ain't Big Sky football. Like the noise it was Dexter Manley versus Joe Jacoby, and the noise. I was like, oh, I don't know if I belong here.
Well, there are storylines for these OTAs. Mike Schlereth, our 9 News Bronco insider, on with us earlier today, laid out a couple.
Bo won't be there. How's that? I don't think Bo's going to be out there. That's probably storyline number one. It's a little soon from that cleanup procedure, the second procedure on his right ankle. You got the first look at Jalen Waddle coexisting with Cortland Sutton. I think that'll be interesting. You know, Sutton's been the number one guy, undisputed number one for about 8 years, ever since Emmanuel Sanders was traded. So now he's going to have to share that number one distinction. Jonah Ellis from outside linebacker to inside. And, you know, for the real deep dive Bronco fan, I think there's going to be a competition at left guard. Ben Powers, seems like they got a couple guys, Palczewski in there, and then you got the guy they drafted, Cage Casey, 4th rounder from Boise State.
All right, let's start with your favorite.
Well, first off, Mike Kliss. Like, oh, and for all, what do you say for all you, like?
Yes, like really inside football people.
Right, all you inside.
Not
like,
you fantasy football
It's
fans.
just this, like, for all you people, like, there's not many of you that really are paying attention to this because it's boring. But
it's left guard.
Left guard talk. Yeah, that is Bush League.
Well, let's face it, you are a little bit biased towards left guard chatter.
But that was one that when he said that this morning.
Yeah, you did perk up on that one.
It raised my eyebrow a little bit because I think Ben Powers, a good player. I think Ben Powers is athletically kind of challenged, and you're paying him a lot of money. And so, you know, the 4th rounder out of Boise State, the Cage Casey kid, like I studying him on film, and I didn't go real deep dive, but I watched a bunch. I think he was a really good player at Boise State. Now it's different, but he's going to move inside at the guard position. And so I think that intrigues me. Palczewski, we've talked about the value of Palczewski and how
he didn't seem out of place when you replaced him.
No, he was great. But I think the big thing about Palczewski, though, is the value of him being able to play multiple positions. On game day, that there's value in that, the saying, hey, man, we can dress this guy. He can play left guard, he can play right guard, and he can play right tackle. Or he can play probably left tackle as well. So he's a guy that when you have that dude, all of a sudden you don't have to dress multiple guys. You can dress one dude, and that opens up, hey, we need another receiver today, or we need another DB today, or we need a linebacker today that can cover on special teams. Like, so it gives you roster flexibility on game day. And so, but that intrigues me. That one intrigues me quite a bit, Mike.
So do you think the Broncos right now look at it, Ben Powers is our ultimate safety net, but we would love one of these young guys to go outplay Powers during the preseason to the point where, hey, maybe there's a guard-needy team out there in the NFL that we could trade Ben Powers before the season begins?
I think that they would love to have that option. They would, absolutely love to have their 4th rounder out of Boise State come in and just be dialed and be great. And then they say, hey, man, let's see what we can get. Let's go ahead and do some shopping. Let's see if that works. I think there's always that's how you manage a roster. And we've talked about how they went from one of the highest cap hitting ever, right? The highest dead money cap hit ever to being the third lowest,
second or third lowest now with like only $3 million of dead money. That's it.
Yeah, so you would certainly love to be able to do that, but you don't have. Here's the great thing about where they sit: you don't have to do anything. You're in a perfect position to manage your football team, and if somebody comes up and plays lights out, well then, you know what? You can make that move.
One more from Kliss. About, and this is a big one because people like myself had high expectations for Evan Ingram. I bought the whole Joker talk, oh my goodness, man. Kay Adams. I was
it's embarrassing,
guzzling from a fire hose. I was duped. But anyway, the idea that Evan Ingram could have a renaissance second year with Davis Webb as his play caller instead of Sean Payton.
The feeling is Davis Webb is going to get Evan Ingram the ball more. And I think that was a factor. I think the seam route down the field is what Ingram can do. And it's something that Davis Webb, I think, they want to get the tight end more involved. And rather than sign this free agent tight end like Dallas Goedert, they didn't get Stowers in the second round. Maybe they would have had he fallen. But without those two guys, it's up to Davis Webb to get Bo's eyes toward where Ingram is.
Summarize for me, because
what do you know about the seam route, Mike Kliss? Is that like playing downhill? Evans.
Well, I think about tight ends, man, and I want one of those tight ends that will rip a seam.
Own the
middle of the field. But what about, you did a deep dive into Evan Ingram, the film on Evan Ingram this past season. Summarize what it revealed to you, and was it an issue of not designing more plays towards Evan Ingram? Or was it something else?
Yeah, there was. I mean, I looked at 8 games. I looked at every target he had in 8 games. And part of it, Mike, now part of it is, again, this is going to really irritate you, but he's not a guy you're going to line up and run the ball with. He's not going to be efficient there.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, well, but that affects.
Go catch 80 balls for 800 yards and 7 touchdowns. I don't care if he throws 1 block.
How do you do that? It's tight end.
That's what Troutman's there for. That's what.
But that's not how it works. Like, if you can't do that, then you become a tell, and you're going to get the best cover guys on you. You're going to because all of a sudden now, like the big plays, especially for tight ends, the big plays come in the play action run game. And if you're not involved in the run game, right? Like, all of a sudden it's a tell. Like, oh, this is play action.
Well, you
if
had
he's
7
down
or
there.
8 years of Evan Ingram in the league. Why'd you sign him then? I mean, and then why'd you bring him back for another year if he can't block?
Right, because you were going to use him as this quote-unquote joker. But a lot of what he was doing, Mike, in the pass game is he was securing an edge, so he was protecting your right tackle, 1,001, and then check flat. 1,001, check spot right over the ball, right over the ball. 1,001 and hitch. And so you're block 1,001, release late. And so you're catching the ball within 2 or 3 yards of the line of scrimmage. Like, that's the majority of routes that you ran. Now, I will say that when they did rip him down a seam, or when they did run a double move with him, they did do some things. He got open. He was open. And the targets that were thrown his way, there were a bunch where he was open, and it just wasn't an on-target ball from Bo Nix. And so and most of those things happened after they crossed the high red zone. So, getting across the 40 into the 30 area where they would take some shots with Evan Ingram, but there was just a failure of connection. There was probably, in an 8-game span, there was probably half a dozen to maybe 8 of those attempts, and I don't think they completed one of them.
But they were there.
They were there, yeah.
Big gains, touchdowns, they were there.
Yeah, they were absolutely
So the way you describe it then, so is the best way to utilize Evan Ingram, a tight end, is to not utilize him as a tight end? Because if you utilize him as a tight end, it's with the understanding that he has to do something in the run game. And if you're utilizing him as a tight end and he's out there, then he's a tell to the defense that you're not going to be running the ball. So do you have to use him in a way that's not really a tight end?
Right. He's the classic when you have conversations of there's an F and there's a Y. He's the classic F guy, movement guy. Like when he was with the Giants, man, I can't tell you how many tight end jet sweeps they ran and tight end they would give him the ball. They put the ball in his hands 3 or 4 times because he was a dynamic athlete. But again, it's never been his forte. So now you've got to say, how are we gonna use him in such a way that we can rely on him in the play action game, but we can spread them out and hopefully get a matchup. If we get 2 tight ends, or if we get in a personnel grouping like 2 backs with a tight end, and now all of a sudden we can get them in kind of a base where we get a favorable matchup, him on a linebacker. Like, that's what we want to try to get. So, but again, there's a lot of things. You gotta run the ball efficiently to create play action, to create those opportunities. So there's a lot of things that go hand in hand when you're creating an offense and trying to get a guy involved.
All right, we'll see what Davis Webb has in store for Evan Ingram. More from Mike Kliss, including the Bo Nix timeline. We'll get to that as we move along. But up next, as a Avalanche, maybe not so much as an Avalanche fan, but certainly as a Nuggets fan, were you taking note and paying close attention to what the Rams did yesterday? That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Next up, North Glen. June 12th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, this Memorial Day, your dream kitchen upgrade starts right now at Mountain High Appliance. Memorial Day savings happening now through June 3rd at all Mountain High Appliance showrooms. Save up to 40% plus get $750 in exclusive local rebates and shop with confidence thanks to their price match guarantee. Right now, stainless steel kitchen packages start at just $19.99. Stainless steel dishwashers at $369 and freezers at only $199. Looking for even bigger savings? Head over to the Denver Clearance Center and save up to 70% on all your favorite brands with professional delivery and installation. Trusted local experts. They're going to make sure their people are there to answer all your questions so that you can get the right appliances for you and your family, guys. And I'm telling you what, 250 live appliances. You can test drive them before you buy them. Visit a Mountain High showroom today in Littleton or Louisville, or stop by that Denver Clearance Center. Shop in person or online at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Hey, Glenn, how many times can you say Denver Roof Pros in 4 seconds?
Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Ah, the sun is rising, and our breakfast prices are falling. Right now, get a sausage McMuffin, hash browns, and more for under $3 each. Limited time only. Price or participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you, gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hey, it's Zach here. Summer is here, and 5280 Exteriors is kicking it off with a huge June offer. Get free gutter guards when you purchase a whole house of siding. Lock in your project now and enjoy beautiful new siding before fall hits. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was,
get off my plane. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Having a good time, relaxed here on a Tuesday morning, just chopping it up. Stoke off today. He's on his way to the Memorial Golf Tournament in Dublin, Ohio, to play in the Memorial Golf Tournament. That's the long-running Jack Nicklaus tournament. They played, he and his BFF, Payton Manning, played in the Pro-Am last year. Front nine with Scotty Scheffler, back nine with Aaron Rye. Very anonymous golfer at that point, but now a PGA champion, and I can't help but wonder if there's not a connection there.
You think Stoke, or do you think it's more Manning?
Well, or both. I don't know. But it was Stoke that made the electrifying long putt for birdie on 18 at the Pro-Am last year in front of a pretty big crowd that went wild. So, and Aaron Rye was there to witness it. So maybe it's more of a Stokley thing than a Payton thing.
The crowd went wild, but that's from, like, Stokley gave you that information, right?
No, we saw the video.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The crowd responded.
To Stoke.
To Stoke's putt.
Good for Stoke.
So
I've got Rory. I've got them golfing with Rory and with Koepka.
I don't think they get two powerhouse names like that. I think they get one big name and then one middle.
You went Spieth?
Spieth. I'm going Spieth on the front nine and somebody like a I'm thinking of my fantasy golf team. Yes, I play fantasy golf. I'm one of them. A Taylor Pendrith on the back nine, somebody like that.
Taylor
or
Pendrith.
No, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go Spieth and Maverick McNeely.
Maverick McNeely?
Yes. It's my shot. I'm calling that.
All right. Good for you.
All right, we'll see. Guys, I turned 33 today. Can I get a birthday shout-out and a Cody update and bark? Aaron in Payton. In Falcon, excuse me. We can give you the Cody bark. We don't have a Cody update unless Lana wants to
chime in.
But we can, there you go.
Yeah,
that'll make your day. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yeah,
from Austin, from Cody.
What's
Aaron.
Aaron. Happy birthday, Aaron. Man, 33 years old. That's awesome.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Way to go.
I remember what I was doing when I was 33. Dispensing justice, winning Super Bowls.
33 was your second Super Bowl year, correct? Because you won Super Bowl 32.
It was my third Super Bowl year, but yeah, it was my.
I meant your time here. Sorry. Sometimes they all blend together, all your Super Bowls. No. Sorry, I do need to make a distinction because I know they're easy to.
Right.
There's so many, right? You got to be a little bit clearer. Which one are you talking about?
That's right. That is exactly right.
So you won Super Bowl 32 on your 32nd birthday. Never to be duplicated again. And then you won Super Bowl 33 around your 33rd birthday.
Yeah, it was I think a couple days. I think we won that. I want to say January 31st on Super Bowl 33, and obviously I was 33 a couple days before that.
Obviously,
yeah,
because we all have your birthday committed to memory. As we should.
You should.
We should. It should be. It really should be like, if not a national holiday, definitely a Colorado holiday.
Well, it single-handedly brought you guys a championship here in Denver, so
that should be worthy of a day.
Yeah, my birthday, the speech. I mean,
so many days.
The crazy thing is,
I hereby make today Mark Schlereth Day.
The crazy thing is, I say all these things, and everybody thinks it's joking. I'm not
No,
joking.
no, folks, he's
I'm
serious.
not joking.
No,
I'm dead
folks,
serious.
He's dead serious.
Dead serious.
Dead serious. I can imagine why there were some Avalanche fans, not as much with the Avs, but certainly some Nugget fans who are taking note of what the Rams did yesterday. Wow, they made a blockbuster move. They went out and traded for Myles Garrett. They continue to trade first-round picks, F them picks. They got Matthew Stafford for like another year or two. Man, they're going for it.
Yeah.
You know, they gave up a Myles Garrett. They gave up a player in Jared Verse, who's going to be a really good player for a long time, for a guy in Myles Garrett who is at his peak right now, but, you know, how much time is left in that peak? They don't care. They're trying to win a Super Bowl right now. And I can understand why Nugget fans especially are like, okay, the Cronkies own the Rams. And it seems like ever since they've owned the Rams, it has been a very aggressive, go for it, maximize the window type mentality that we don't always sense when it comes to the way the Nuggets conduct business. Is that a fair critique if you're a Nugget fan?
I don't know that it's fair. I mean, basketball and football completely different when it comes to managing a cap and not having, you got to manage an apron and a luxury tax and all those different things.
You're not in danger of having to spend $200 million on your NFL roster.
Correct. You can only spend so much on your NFL roster.
Even though it is the roster, the salary cap is
fake.
No, use your word. You love this word. You use it. It's the only time you ever use it.
Fungible?
Fungible.
It's a good word.
Take a shot every time we talk about caps and
the guy is drunk.
Mark brings up fungible. You'll be loaded in no time.
Yes. As you pick up your glass with your dingling eyes. Dingling?
Just hear that ding, ding, ring-a-ling, ding-a-ling.
Is that water?
Ice.
Or is that just straight whiskey?
That's just straight bourbon.
Yeah. Yeah. So no, I don't think it's an apples to apples comparison. Obviously, I understand the frustration that people feel, but I think the Nuggets are it's just different. You know how they're built, the way they're going about their business, and the other thing is, the Cronkies, they're basketball folks, so. They're involved in that. And if you really want to be critical of them, don't be critical about the money they spend or they don't spend on their roster. It really has been their front office and letting people go and not retaining some of their past, but like the Tim Conleys of the world and all that.
Masai Ujiri, some of the players, some of the GMs like that. So Bill Simmons had this take on the Cronkies, specifically to the idea that in order to re-sign Payton Watson, they'd have to trade one of their core players.
Why does Denver have to trade anybody to sign Payton Watson? Off. You have Jokic on your team, heads. Pay everybody. Clip this out, Denver fans. Clip this out. Cronkies got $1 kajillion. Just pay Payton Watson and keep everyone else on your team because your owner's super rich. What are we doing?
Easy for Bill Simmons and other people to say, hey, sign up for a $415 million roster next year, because that's what it would be with the roster and then the second apron luxury tax that you would pay. It'd be about $450 million. I didn't come up with that courtesy of Jake Shapiro, who knows this stuff far better than I do. He's very good at it. But
thank God we've got the little guy.
We do have the little guy, and the little guy delivers.
Yeah, he does.
He is an expert on this kind of stuff. But here's the question, because if you do believe that running it back with this team and betting on good health, that this team could win a championship, then absolutely spend the money. You do have $1 gazillion.
Right.
And you know what? In this case, I am going to spend your money. You know why? Because you charge fans a lot of money to go watch your product. And so I can demand of you, spend it. You got it. Spend it. If you think, and this is the key, do you agree with Bill Simmons that if you run it back, this is a team that can compete for a championship and you owe it to Nikola Jokic to spend the money? Or even if you do run it all back, is this a team that is still going to be flawed when it comes to beating Oklahoma City and San Antonio?
I think the second of those two scenarios is where they sit right now.
Then you're not accusing them of being cheap then?
No, I'm not accusing them of being cheap. I'm looking at them saying, if we just run it back as currently constructed, what makes us think that we're going to be able to maintain health? What makes us think that Aaron Gordon is going to be the Aaron Gordon that he was during that NBA championship, during that run? What makes us think that we're going to have health? What makes us think that, that we're going to be able to athletically match OKC and the Spurs? And there would be nothing that I would look at that say, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's just hope. That is just wish. That is, wish casting. I hope this happens, and I hope this happens. And even if all those things happen, Mike, 4 years or whatever it is removed from a championship, 5 years removed from a championship, even if all those things happen, is Aaron Gordon the same player he was 4 or 5 years ago? Is Jamal Murray, I know he had a great season this year, but he wasn't playoff Jamal. Like, do they have the athleticism? I know Peyton Watson's, you got great hope for him as an up-and-coming star, but that's what you felt about Christian Brown. And that last year with the injuries and some of the things, it just didn't bode well. I just don't think, as currently constructed, if you run it back and you spend all that money, Mike, I still don't think it doesn't leapfrog over either OKC or the Spurs.
All right. Hey, a lot talking about today. We've covered a lot of ground. Let's take this next segment, give you a chance to react. There's a lot of good opinions out there. We hear from you. We want to let your voice be heard. We'll do that, including the idea, as one texter put it, why is Jared Bednar being coated in Teflon by the people at the Fan? Okay. We'll answer that charge next.
A President's Trophy, a Stanley Cup, and 10 years behind the bench. But after a sweep by Vegas, what's next for Jared Bednar?
This feels like, to me, they're working on an extension. That's what it feels like. Working on an extension, taking some time, and then when they have the big announcement, it's not only Jared Bednar's back. We've extended Jared Bednar. This is a Colorado Avalanche team that was the best in hockey last year, and we're looking forward to pursuing and chasing a Stanley Cup.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey man, this last couple of years has gone from hottest it's ever been to prices declining. Some people haven't seen in quite some time here. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. He makes that offer because he continues to spend obscene amounts of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to give him a call at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house all cash. And he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of Remax Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Before you start thinking about GLP-1 for weight loss, hey, man, check this out. That's going to cost you thousands of bucks a year. Most people regain the weight once they're done. There are side effects as well. And I'm telling you, Colorado Fat Loss, they've got your back, guys. They make it so easy. I love the program. I love the app. I love the fact that you chart your weight every day, that everything you eat goes into the app, and it'll tell you what you can't eat. It makes it so simple, guys. They've got a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, no injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. I'm down over 30 pounds, guys, and it was simple. They use real food that resets your metabolism, helps you control your hunger and cravings naturally, and helps your body kick into fat-burning mode. Guys, it flat works. So if you're tired of the way you're looking in pictures, you're not ready for that pool season, do yourself a favor. Reach out to my guys at Colorado Fat Loss. That's coloradofatloss.com. For more information, they'll get back to you. coloradofatloss.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 104.3 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Think you get to a certain point, you know what that lane is? You stay in it.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, we invite your feedback throughout the course of the show, either on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 or on the Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Ponda. So when we invite that feedback and we get some good feedback, we want to give some of you a chance to shine here and get your stuff out there on the radio for everybody to hear. Here's one. Put me in the pro-get Von Miller camp. What's the downside? Blocking DeAndre Tillman? Are you kidding me? Is Sean Payton so fragile that he can't have another adult in the room? Dude had 9 sacks playing 35% of the snaps. That is incredible production. He's a willing teacher and would help our pass rushers in the meeting rooms and by keeping them fresh. We're trying to win now. Other teams are loading up. Broncos need to do the same thing. Bring Vaughn back. Pretty good argument.
Is it?
Well, when you consider that he had 9 sacks last year, he had more sacks than Jonathan Cooper did.
Playing 30, what did he say, 37% of the time?
38% of the snaps.
Yeah, you talk about all those things, Mike, like, hey, what's the downside? What's the big personality, the doesn't play special teams, the we're trying to establish our culture, here's the other thing.
How is Vaughn going to hurt your culture? That's the question I have. How is he going to disrupt it? How is he going to poison the well
so
somehow?
he is not he does not put the production out there that he used to put out, right? Is that fair to say?
Correct.
Okay. And so, and again, I mean, what about, this is always something you've got to be concerned about. A guy that that walks in as an instant celebrity. How does that guy impact your locker room? How does that guy, how does he work? How does he practice? How does he, and how is he off the field? Do guys want to be professionals or they want to hang out with Vaughn? And I'm not saying Vaughn's not a professional. I'm just saying there's an influence there that I think would scare a lot of organizations from the standpoint of we're trying to establish our young guys. We're trying to make sure our young guys do it the right way. We're trying to, and I'm not.
You're talking about Vaughn Halloween party, Vaughn.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, if he's still that kind of guy,
I have no idea. But those are the questions you have to ask yourself.
That's the due diligence you have to do. And if that's something you've determined it could still be an issue, then I can see why you might want to stay away from it. I think there would also have to be an understanding, and Vaughn would have to understand this, because you're right. He would come in, and I could put myself in the place of all the people who are there covering the team every day. Vaughn would be an easy go-to. Hey, Vaughn, what do you think of this? Hey, Vaughn, can we get a few minutes? I think there would have to be an element there from Vaughn where Vaughn would say, hey, guys, I'm not doing anything today. Go talk to those guys. And then he goes off into the training room. I think there would have to be an element of that where he would be less visible.
I love the thought of Vaughn here. I love the thought of Vaughn retiring here. I think that's great. I also understand like what you're trying to accomplish. I understand the culture that you're trying to bring. I understand what you've already done by signing all the guys that you've signed. And I understand that you want, your kind of Broncos, your guys. And Vaughn had an unbelievable run here.
Jim listening in Melbourne, Florida, regular to the text line. Why is Jared Bednar Teflon, good in the regular season, mediocre in the postseason? They've overhauled the roster almost every year, but Bednar has been the constant. I believe they need a coaching change in addition to getting bigger and improving the goaltending. I know it's blasphemy on the fan to criticize Bednar, but he's part of the problem. You guys talk like he's the solution. Well, I like the middle part of your text there, Jim, where they need to get bigger and they need to improve the goaltending. You're making an acknowledgement that the players need to improve. The reason why I guess I stand up for Bednar is if you believe it's all Bednar's fault and you get rid of Bednar but you keep everything else in place, you talk about the one constant. Okay, you could say Bednar's the one constant. I can also point to about 8 players who've been here now for these last 4 playoff flameouts.
Mm-hmm.
Don't they carry some of the responsibility? So if you want to replace Bednar, fine. But for me, if you're going to replace him, you got to do so also with the understanding that you're recognizing that this group of players needs to be changed. The mix needs to be changed.
So I have a couple of connections.
You do.
And so one of my connections that I talked to several months ago that is in the know said to me...
Michael Malone?
No. Said to me, hockey connection.
Coach is tripping.
Coach, hockey
well,
connection.
until I see the phone call with this person's name streaming across the top of the screen, I'm going to doubt you.
Stop it. Don't let Stokley.
You're right. He's not here. Why am I letting him? Yeah, you're right. Good
don't
point.
let him bring
Relax.
you down.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish your point.
that said, and this is a big-time hockey guy that everybody knows, said he believed that the Avalanche would have won 2 more cups if they had a goaltender. Because forget about Bednar or the rest of the roster. If they just had a legitimate goaltender that could steal a game, they'd have won 2 more cups.
Well, there's some truth to that, and it leads into my tease for the next segment, which if you're right and your hockey guy is right, then this little bit of breaking news I'm going to share with you might not be the worst thing for the Avalanche and Avalanche fans. That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, over the years, I've told you, I've talked to clients of Advanced Tax Solutions, heard the success stories. Well, here's some of them in their own words. From Shad R. For years, I've heard the radio commercials, so last year I decided to give them a try, and they did not disappoint. I was so impressed. Professional experts doing what they do best. Highly recommend. How about this one from Jeremy M. Peace of mind. What seemed like a simple case to the Advanced Tax Solutions team was overwhelming to me and my family. It was such a relief to be guided through the process of refiling my returns and working with the IRS and the state. Thank you for all your efforts and care. Hey, I've gotten to know Todd Whalen, the founder of Advanced Tax Solutions. This is all they do. They're specialists helping people get back into the system. They know all the ins and outs, all the strategies, speaking the language the IRS understands to get a deal done. Go with the people I trust. Call Advanced Tax Solutions, 303-753-6040, and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
The playoffs are full of surprises, buzzer beaters, comeback runs, and moments nobody saw coming. But when it comes to your facility's electrical systems, you don't want surprises. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has powered complex commercial and industrial projects, from large-scale distribution to fire alarms and preventative maintenance. Their licensed electricians help reduce downtime, control costs, and keep operations running smoothly. Got a project coming up? Don't take a bad shot. Include Piper Electric in your bid process. Visit piperelectric.com.
We've got unbelievable prices on appliances this Memorial Day. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. We're talking stainless dishwashers starting at just $369, chest freezers for $199, or an entire stainless steel kitchen for only $19.99. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. Hurry in, Memorial Day savings are going on now at Mountain High Appliance. Visit us today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Denver Deck Builders has been building the highest quality decks for over a decade. With me as their owner, Ron Gibbous. You use only the best materials to handle all of Colorado's elements.
At least 90% of the time, our customers want composite decking, which is warranted for 30 years. So it's not going to rot, it's not going to freeze, and it's going to look good. And we use a custom rail builder that fabricates them in a shop, brings them, and installs them on site. So they're stronger than any rails that you can buy from a normal lumber yard.
Start dreaming about your outdoor living space. Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD2, playoff basketball action continues as San Antonio faces New York in Game 1 starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
Gummy bear. And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. The guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
As we roll into our fourth hour, showing no signs of let up, only picking up momentum. No Stoke today. He's on his way to the Memorial Golf Tournament to play in the Pro-Am with Peyton Manning. We'll see what golfers they get.
Is he going to give us a heads up?
I'm going to reach out to him here maybe the next break, see if he's got an update yet on
who
they're golfing with.
What time? Do you know what time he left today? He left today, right? Or did he leave?
He left or is leaving today, yeah. I would assume he's left.
Okay.
He wants to get out there. You know Stoke.
Right.
There's a party tonight.
That's right.
He wants to be there.
Pairing party.
Pairing party. Can't wait to get to the pairing.
The guy is drunk.
So, Stoke. If you've ever seen like Stoke at all the Indianapolis Colts and Denver Bronco players who've gone into the Hall of Fame, they all have the Hall of Fame celebrations, and they have the tent.
Mm-hmm.
You know where the party's going on for that particular
Stoke
player.
Is big of tent.
He's the star of the tent.
Yeah.
You know?
The guy is drunk.
He's the guy that's just good time. He's taking pictures. He's hugging people.
Always got a cigar.
He's always got a cigar. Yeah. You know, he's the good time guy. And you need a good time guy at events like that.
That's right.
You know? So he's going to have a good time, and he's going to elevate everybody around.
He's like America's guest.
He is.
He's America's guest.
So we were talking about the idea of what a hockey insider told you, that the Avalanche would have won multiple cups had they had better goaltending.
Had they had a real live goaltender.
And there's no doubt that over the years they've gone from the Darcy Kempers, the Philip Grubauers, the Darcy Kempers, the Pavel Francouzes, the disaster that was Alexander Georgiev, to what we saw this year, which was really good in the regular season, but was in the playoffs, the combo of Scott Wedgwood and Mackenzie Blackwood. This might be one thing that you can hold against Chris McFarland, the general manager, that for a lot of the really good moves on paper, you could argue it's like the GM in the NFL who could never find the quarterback. And no matter how many other good moves you make, you never could find the quarterback. And you could say that about Chris McFarland and the goaltending. Well, Pierre Lebrun has put out a tweet in the last hour. The Nashville Predators. Now, we started hearing talk about this during the playoff run for the Avs. The Nashville Predators have been given permission to speak with the Colorado Avalanche and their GM, Chris McFarland. According to sources, we'll see where it goes from there.
Again, this goes back to what we talked about with Kroenke, is just Kroenke sports in general. And apparently they haven't done this with the Rams. I mean, they've had the same general manager forever, and Sean McVay's been there for quite some time now. But, you go back, I think, to 2017 was Sean McVay's first year, maybe. 2017, maybe? Something like that. But
right.
Yeah. But you look at all the guys that you talked about, UC Majuri, right? Is that how you say his name? You talk about
Tim Conley.
Tim Conley. Now all of a sudden McFarland. Like that's there's something to that as well. Like, hey man, that's not where we're gonna spend our money.
Well, Josh Kroenke joked about it at his end of the season Nuggets press conference when he said, apparently we don't pay for off the floor, we pay for on the floor. Well, history would say that's the case when it comes to Nugget GMs. Are we about to see that here with the Avs? Because you could block them. I mean, look at the VGK, blocking Bruce Cassidy from being able to talk to other teams. I mean, you could block him. You could say, hey, he's under contract with us,
right?
Denied.
And when is his contract? When is his contract up? Is he due for a new contract?
Johnny's looking that up for me real quick.
Okay.
But we'll see. Chris McFarland, nobody's made more moves in hockey over the last few years than Chris McFarland. And on paper, the moves have looked good. The teams that have been built look like they were ready to go win a Stanley Cup, but they didn't.
Right.
He has not been able to solve the second center hole that has existed since they won the Cup with Nazem Kadri as the second center. Brock Nelson was supposed to be that guy. He hasn't been that guy. Was the guy in the regular season. Hasn't been the guy in the playoffs. They go back. Look at the names since Naz left. The Alex Newhooks, the JT Compers, the Casey Middlestats, the Ryan Johanssons. I mean, all these guys that have been brought in with the idea that's going to be your second line center. Haven't been able to find a true solution. Goaltending, some of the moves that they've made defensively, some of the guys they've moved out, hasn't worked out. So, I know there are a lot of Chris McFarland fans out there, and a lot of those Chris McFarland fans will say there's nothing wrong with the team that he built. It's more about the way Jared Bednar coached it.
Sure.
I don't agree with that, but this could be a potentially big move here if you're an Avs fan, if Chris McFarland ends up leaving.
I think it's interesting because you talk about you can block that.
By the way, he's under contract through the end of next season.
So
he's got another year left on his deal.
So essentially, you're going to have to either let him walk or you're going to have to pay him.
Mm-hmm.
And which is interesting to me because I was kind of everything is an NFL perspective. Like that's what I know the best, and that's what I what I lived in. But normally when you get blocked like in the NFL. When you're making a lateral move. Like, teams are just not going to let you make a lateral move. Like, if you go from GM here to GM there, that's the lateral move.
Well, they'd make him the vice president of hockey operations, president of hockey operations, something like that.
Okay, but still, you're like, that to me is...
It's a bigger title.
Right. Do we know... But you...
Here, he still basically answers to Joe Sakic.
Right. But for me, is that part of it? I don't want to pay him I don't want to... When his contract is up, I'd rather have somebody come in and pay them less money to do this. We've already got a good team. We've already established. We've got Joe Sakic. Let him leave, and you not value your people.
If this were to happen, this would only give people more ammunition to the idea that the Kroenkes just don't want to spend money on executives, especially if they replaced the Chris McFarland with somebody who they were paying a lot less money to. They brought up they elevated the Ben Tenzer or John Wallace of the Avalanche to take over as the GM.
Right. I wonder where Les Snead is on the hierarchy of paid GMs in the league.
I would think it's pretty high.
I would think so too.
I would think Sean McVay's pretty high on the list of coaches being paid.
Right.
You know, the other thing too about Bednar, he's got one more year left on his deal.
Mm-hmm.
So this is interesting because, all right, as Stoke has been saying, if you're going to bring back Bednar, you got to give him a new contract.
Correct.
And because Bednar's Bednar and his status as a coach and what he's done and earned, he's got to be one of the highest paid coaches in the NHL. He can command that.
Yes.
Here or elsewhere. So it would be very telling, wouldn't it, if Jared Bednar was not brought back and the coach who replaced him was making significantly less money, and Chris McFarland was allowed to go to Nashville, and the guy you replaced him with is making significantly less money. Come on, what other conclusions are we left to draw?
Yeah, I mean, you read the tea leaves. We don't want to pay our guys
off the court or off the ice.
Yeah.
We'll place it. We'll nobody's. Hey, the Rockies spend money on the players. I'm not.
No question.
I am not criticizing them at all when it comes to that. They have certainly shown a willingness to spend money on players. But what about the coaches? What about the executives? Can you say the same thing?
And the answer is probably not, right?
Well, in the Nuggets case, you definitely can because there's been certainly enough evidence. This right here, because the Avalanche have been so stable in their front office and on their coaching staff, it hasn't really been tested, this theory.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we might be getting ready to test it. Keep Jared Bednar and sign him to a new contract that makes him one of the 5 highest paid coaches in the NHL. Keep Chris McFarland, give him a new contract that makes him one of the top 5 highest paid GMs in the country.
And shut everybody
in the NHL.
up.
Then you know what?
Yeah.
Hey, that is a tired old
Right,
argument or cliche that doesn't apply.
Right, that ship sailed.
Yep.
Right? It's exactly. But if they don't, you just open yourself up.
Correct. Mike Kliss, who we chatted with about 3 hours ago, had some interesting things to say about what to look forward to with the pajama party that's about ready to get going over there at Dove Valley, Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, as the OTA gets underway, and why Jalen Waddle, it's fair to say maybe the Broncos paid more for Jalen Waddle than the Patriots paid for A.J. Brown. Why? We'll tell you next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at denversports.com/camp. That's denversports.com/camp.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow. It's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They're changing your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. You know summer's around the corner, and what does that mean? That means your air conditioner is going to be blowing 24/7. And you know what that means? That means dust and debris in the air. Hey, you clean your floors, you clean your counters, you clean your closets, but what about your air? Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews, and they're recommended by more contractors than anybody else. Their complete ventilation cleaning package scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing all the dirt and debris that other companies leave behind. Before your AC runs all season long, make sure the air you're breathing is clean. Go to ductworks.com or just call them at 303-425-0985.
303-425-0985.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing." Amazing! Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Waking up drained? Mattress Firm sleep experts will help you find the right bed for deeper rest at the Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 1043 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
I sent Stoke the request. Who are you playing with? Haven't heard back yet.
Yeah.
So we'll see if we get an update on who he's playing with in the Pro-Am tomorrow with Payton.
He may still be flying.
Could be.
Could be on a prop plane. All the way over
I think
there.
you can fly direct to Columbus, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, then it's
I've
just
flown to Columbus.
That's a short.
direct.
That's obvious.
Short hop over to. I think you just drive over to Dublin.
Oh, well,
I don't think you have
what
to
else would
fly.
you do? Take a
well,
train?
No, you don't have to like puddle jump over to Dublin.
No.
It's just
Yeah,
a
you
short
just-
little ride.
Right.
I think it's like 15 minutes or
Yeah,
something.
catch an Uber.
Mm-hmm. We have Mike Klitz on, our 9 News Bronco insider, early in the show. Mike had some interesting things to say. There was some immediate reaction after the A.J. Brown trade about, hey, whoa, wait a minute. We gave up a first and a third, and the first was this year for Jalen Waddle. How is it the Patriots didn't have to give up a first until 2028 along with a fifth? Mike Klitz, did the Broncos overpay for Waddle?
It's about the contract. When these trades are made, the compensation takes into account the contract. The Broncos liked Waddle's contract. He has 2 more years where he's the 22nd highest paid receiver in the league. A.J. Brown's wanting a new contract, and he'll be up there in the top 3 or 4 or 5 when he gets his new deal. So that has a lot to do with the compensation. Money always comes into play there.
Absolutely.
I love that explanation.
Absolutely. You're asking a team, you know, in the case of Philly, you're like, all right, we don't want to pay A.J. Brown a new deal.
Mm-hmm.
And we realize you're going to have to pay A.J. Brown a new deal.
Right.
So that'll impact how much we're able to get from you.
Right.
Dolphins can say, hey, you're getting a really good player who's under a really team-friendly deal for the next couple of years. You're going to have to pay up a little bit more.
Yeah, you're going to have to give a little bit higher draft compensation. I mean, it makes perfect sense, right? You look at Jalen Waddle right now, and Jalen Waddle's got a couple of years left on this deal. As Mike said, 22nd overall highest paid receiver. Like it's just a very good deal for you as a franchise. You know, it's appealing. It's not one of those things where, oh man, we're gonna have to choke this thing down and give him a new deal like you're gonna have to do with A.J. Brown. So, you will give up a little bit more.
It's kind of, and it. I'll bring in the other two teams here into play because as we get ready to head into an offseason, which folks are like, hey, you got to trade Aaron Gordon, you got to trade Jamal Murray, and you got to trade Val Nichushkin, and you got to trade this guy and that guy. Well, understand that you're going to be trading a player who is, there's a reason why you're ready to trade him. Plus he's making a lot of money. Plus he's at a certain age. And that's going to limit how much you're going to be able to get in return. So for people who are casually saying, trade this guy, trade that guy, trade that, well, again, it takes two to tango here. And you're asking the other team, okay, we'll take on your player who's a year older and is making this astronomical amount of money. We'll deal with you. We'll make a trade with you. Right. But don't expect us to, give you such overwhelming value in return.
Right, because
maybe you can find somebody like that, but in all likelihood you won't, and it'll be tough to get a deal done that really changes.
Yeah.
Who you're moving out for who you're bringing in.
Cliff brings a great point up in that you're buying not only the player, you're not only trading for the player, but you're trading for that contract that's team-friendly.
Yeah.
It's a team-friendly contract, so that brings more value back to the team that's trading that player away. It makes perfect sense.
More from Cliss. What is Bo's timetable?
His ankle's doing fine. Again, it was doing fine after the first one, which is why they had the second one, which I think like everybody, you kind of scratch your head at the reasoning there. But he got it cleaned up, doing well. It's still a little soon. I think it's 5 weeks removed. And want to be at least 6 weeks before you get on the field. I think he will get on the field for minicamp for a little bit, but not in OTAs the way I understand it. And again, as Sean Payton said previously, he should be full go and taking every snap come training camp.
Yeah, we brought up Sean's comments from May 10th after the rookie minicamp. I'm not expecting Bo in these first couple OTAs, and I'm not going to be worried if he's not. But if he's not out there doing more than just kind of doinking around in the mini camp, the last one before they take the break before training camp, then that will be a sign of concern for me because Sean was adamant saying that he'll be out there probably. We'll see him probably by the mini camp.
It'll be interesting.
And the way I interpreted it was he'll be out there, not just doinking around.
Yeah, being out. I mean, that was. I'm encouraged by what Mike said. Like, I'm encouraged that he should be out there for minicamp, even if it's just like he's going to be part of, handoff drills and even if it's just the individual stuff before the team stuff, right?
Yeah.
The individual stuff where you can't have somebody accidentally step on your foot or your ankle or, you know what I mean? When all those bodies are kind of flying around, even though it's a pajama party, you still could get a foot that goes back there and trips you up and all that kind of stuff. So, hey, let's do all the individual stuff. Let's do all the stuff where you're taking snaps, you're dropping back, you're throwing, you're throwing some 7-on-7, whatever it is. Even if it's just the individual warm-up stuff and all that kind of stuff. But when we get into a team where there's actual bodies flying around, we're going to protect you from that. So, if that were the case come minicamp, Mike, I would feel not that I have a ton of apprehension right now, not that I have a ton of concern right now, but my concernometer would drop several levels. So if my concernometer is a 6 right now, I'm at a 6. If he did individual, not team stuff, but individual in the minicamp coming up in 2 weeks, right? 2.5 weeks?
Yeah, middle of June.
middle-ish of June, then my concernometer would drop from a 6 to a 4.
Okay. Finally, lot of momentum out there on social media. Hey, bring Von Miller back. Mike Kliss doubts that's going to happen.
Never say never, but I doubt it because Vaughn is such a big personality, and Sean is into the culture of that locker room. I think that might be a factor that might mess with the chemistry, and that's nothing against Vaughn. He's a good locker room guy. It just would change things a little bit. And when you have a rotational guy, and Vaughn is now a 30% snap guy, doesn't play special teams, it's hard to have those guys as backup outside linebackers.
And I'm not saying this to Mike. Mike's presenting the case as I think it's thought of over there. Two problems I have with that. One is, okay, I get it. All three phases, special teams. I think sometimes these coaches get a little too caught up in, well, he can't play special teams. If you're telling me a guy can come in and play 37% of the snaps and still give you 9 sacks over the course of a season, I don't give a damn if he can play special teams or not, okay? And as far as whether or not he's going to be, poison or mess with the chemistry and the culture, I know the culture means a lot over there, but I just can't believe that Vaughn would come in and make it all about him.
I don't
that he would be a problem.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that either. Do you know who Gary V is? You know who Gary V is?
Gary V?
Gary V, yeah.
Is his name like V-E-E or
I
you
don't
just,
know.
just the letter V?
No, it's like
because if it's just Gary letter V, I have no idea who
Gary,
you're talking about.
Gary Vaynerchuk.
Oh.
You know who Gary Vaynerchuk is?
I do not know Gary Vaynerchuk.
Well, he tells this story. He's a huge Jets fan, but he's a big marketing guy. But he tells this huge story about the draft. And him talking to a GM or something, and the GM saying, like, this is the best player in the draft, but we don't want him. And why? And the theory was that dude can go out all night, every night, and show up and still be the best player on game day.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about him. It's about the 8 guys that go with him.
Sure.
That are not going to play well. And I think that's a concern because I think that was part of Von Miller's past. If we're being fair, that was part of his past.
Fair.
I don't know that that's
fair.
part of his of how he's currently made up. But if you're an organization that's going, hey, we're going forward with the guys we have, then we're not interested in that.
Right. If you think he was going to come in and cast too big of a shadow and be a problem that way, then fine. Stay away. But if he's not and he would relish and really embrace his role, and when people like Andrew Mason and Cecil come after him with a microphone every week saying, hey, Vaughn, what do you think about this? Can you give me some time, Vaughn? And Vaughn's like, hey, no, I'll talk to you next week. Go talk to those guys. And he goes off into the training room. I think it could work if that's how you set everything up. But if you are worried that he would come in and cast too big of a shadow, then yeah, stay away. Hey, we got the big event coming up next Thursday. And since Stokes not here, let's throw all of our support behind Zach, shall we? Because it would
great idea.
It would be funny if Zach could raise more money than Stoke and all of his high-priced, influential friends of his. It is 100 holes for kids, June 11th. 100 holes of golf. One day, all to raise money for a recruiting classroom. Who will raise the most? Well, you decide. Pick your player, make your donation, help kids win. To support Stoke, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach, head to ZachCares.com. And we thank you.
Thunder and Spurs are loaded, and the Nuggets might need Payton Watson to keep pace. But re-signing him could push Denver past the second tax apron. So, how does Denver thread the needle?
He can't go anywhere. There's a lot of different ways for them to be able to keep Payton Watson. You don't want to go into the second apron. Okay, we don't want to do that. So that's a non-starter.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Guys, there's no reason to live with erectile dysfunction anymore. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can have you performing like you haven't in years. One trip to them and you could be back to having great sex the very next day. Numbers don't lie. They have treatment plans with success rates well over 90%. They've successfully treated thousands of men over the last decade. I said treatment plans plural because Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will customize a treatment plan just for you. Being able to connect and be intimate with the one you care for is too important to let ED get in the way. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they have the science down pat, but in getting feedback from their patients, the one thing I hear over and over is how professional they are, how caring and patient they are. Don't live with ED anymore. For just $99, you will meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a TNPSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your entire office visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Summer has officially arrived. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors wants to help you get your home ready before the seasons change. All June long, when you purchase a whole house of siding, you'll get free gutter guards, a limited time offer designed to protect your home and your wallet. Don't wait, guys. Book your project now and enjoy stunning new siding before fall weather rolls in. Visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD2, playoff basketball action continues as San Antonio faces New York in Game 1 starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See
Yeah,
how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I gotta put a Rusty back in his place here in a second.
Really? Well, I can't wait.
And I know you'll jump in on that.
Yeah, this is exciting for me.
Stoke off today on his way to the Memorial Golf Tournament, playing in the Pro-Am tomorrow. Haven't heard back from him yet.
No.
Asked
Yeah,
him.
no info?
I said, hey, look, man, you got an update yet? Denver wants to know who you playing with.
Yeah, we're trying to put your business on the streets.
Exactly.
Let us know.
So I said that there was a lot of bring back Von Miller sentiment out there on social media. Well, the other side is firing back currently on the Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Vaughn has passed his prime. He only plays for a paycheck. He is a liability. Rosewood 393. Would it be 9 well-timed, impactful sacks, not garbage time sacks?
I think that's one thing. I think that's interesting right there. Who was that? Because I was thinking about that.
Chris no, that'd be Rosewood 393.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, all sacks are not created equal. So how many of those sacks did Did you get flushed to you? You get maxed out on the line of scrimmage like that.
Yeah, but you could say that about Nick Benito's sacks. You could say that about some of Myles Garrett's sacks.
Certainly, you could say that a lot. But I'm just saying that if you look at those 9 sacks, it's like for me, it's like when you have 100 yards rushing, but you're averaging 1 yard a carry, and you pop 2 runs on 3rd down and 7 that went for 35 and 42. Right. Like that's not really being good at running the ball. That is 2 things that just broke out for you. So I think you have to look at Von Miller's sacks to see how impactful those sacks actually are.
Tommy Gunn 5280 says, I want nothing to do with bringing Vaughn back. And finally, Chris Bro 22. Mike, there are only 53 roster spots. Only 53. We need to make room for our 8 running backs. Okay.
Yeah.
Well done. Need our Tyler Bidets and our
exactly.
Jaleel McLaughlin's
and
Adam Prentice's.
Well, that's just because you haven't figured that position out. It's like the tight end position.
It's going to be the year of Trout.
You end up having, like, you don't have the guy you want, so you end up collecting a bunch of different guys.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Hoping you stumble into somebody.
Yeah.
So do you think they now look at their running back position as settled?
I don't know about settled,
between
Mike.
RJ, Jonah Coleman, J.K. Dobbins.
I think they feel better about it. I think they feel like, hey, if J.K. ends up being at some point hurt like he is pretty much done his whole career, we feel like we've got a secondary player that can come in and Jonah Coleman. And I think they feel good. It's not R.J. Harvey. I think they really like R.J. Harvey, but I think they look at him like this kind of the role. You had mentioned, hey, staying in your role, understanding what your role is. I think they've established that this is probably his role, is that 2nd or 3rd down type of back.
You ready for the pie chart game?
Oh, I love.
I love the pie charts.
I love pie charts too.
I know.
I love pie.
I love pie too, but I love the pie charts, divvying everything up.
Mm-hmm.
Pie chart. The whole. How you divvy up the whole. All right, all 3 guys are healthy. It's game day.
Mm-hmm.
All 3 are active.
Mm-hmm.
J.K. Dobbins, Jonah Coleman, R.J. Harvey.
Yes.
Give me the touches. Not carries. Touches. Touches breakdown. Divvy up the pie. Go.
Touches.
All right.
And
if you want to do, but you could do carries pie, touches pie.
Okay. All right. How many attempts are we getting? Give me the number of attempts.
Okay.
Average number of
Fair
attempts
enough.
First. Let's just do rushing.
30
attempts.
rush attempts.
30.
By your running backs. Nothing from Bo. 30 running back rush attempts. Go.
Okay.
All 3 are healthy.
18
for JK.
What's that leave left?
12. Hurry along.
10 for RJ.
Oh, okay.
2.
All right, so you're not ready to
for Jonah.
Bury R.J. Harvey yet, like a lot of people are.
No. He's gonna get some of those rushing attempts on 2nd down and long situations and all. Yeah, he's gonna get his touches.
I get it that Jonah Coleman's the new flavor of the month. I get it, but don't
great young man.
Don't bury R.J. Harvey quite yet.
No, but understand this: if J.K. gets hurt, then what does that pie chart look like if J.K. gets hurt?
Then Jonah Coleman gets those carries, or gets the first opportunity to get those carries,
or they'll go to RJ initially, but it'll be a
quick audition,
16 to 14 type of thing. Did I do that math right? 16 and 14.
Yep, 30. You're starting to figure this math out.
Hey, you know what? Doesn't take me long.
I gotta get to this because this came in on our Denver Sports YouTube chat.
Okay.
Why are you guys so obsessed with Russell Wilson? Leave it alone. He's been gone 4 years.
No.
No. Sorry. For me, the statute of limitations when it comes to bashing Russ will never end. They'll never run out.
Yeah.
Because this guy did two things. Here's the problem. Two things. One, he just inflicted a ton of damage here. For what
Correct.
they gave up for him, what they paid him, just inflicted a ton of damage. Second, I've just never, ever heard or sensed any contrition from him for the way he played.
Yeah, it's
always,
no responsibility.
There's always, I saw it working its way yesterday with the news that he's going into TV. He was back in the news. I saw an old interview which we said, well, my first year here, I played with a lat injury, affected me for most of the year. Second year, they told me to take the pay cut, and I got sideways with him, Sean.
What would you say he said, like, after the Buffalo touchdown?
After the touchdown, was it against Buffalo?
It was against Buffalo.
And he's running around, and he back foot, he throws the touchdown.
Just a beautiful throw, too.
And I don't know, Johnny, if you still have that soundbite, the one where he's talking about Sean, where he's like, ran basically and, gave him, you know who I am?
Yeah.
You know who I am?
First off, all right, let me just ask you this right now.
You got to get that clip for me, Johnny.
Response, why don't you ask me later?
Do you?
Wow, we got 20 minutes left.
Do you think that actually happened? Based upon, when Sean yelled at him on the sideline, he just tucked his tail between his legs. You think he really ran over? They go, do you know who I am? Do you think that really happened, or do you think that was fabricated after the fact?
When I first heard the interview, I was like, come on, you don't do that.
Yeah.
Maybe he did. Maybe for one instance he grew a pair.
Are you sure about that?
I'm going to say I don't think so.
So, no, I'm sorry. I'm never going to let up on Russ.
No.
He did a ton of damage here, and he hasn't shown that much contrition for the way he played here. And unless you're somebody who believes that nothing was his fault, which is ridiculous, then feel free to join me until he shows a little bit more remorse for the way he played here.
Take some responsibility. Man, I didn't play.
Then continue to bash him. I'm fine with it.
I'm too.
All right. He will not be at our third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp, Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium, although we'd love to have him. But you will have Mark Schlereth there. You will have Brandon Stokley there, as well as Philip Lindsay and the staff of coaches from Denver South, with all proceeds benefiting Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. This is perfect for your kids ages 8 to 14. For more information and to get your kid registered, head to DenverSports.com/camp. Up next, as the Broncos get ready for these all-important OTAs, we have somebody to remind you that they're really not that important. That's next.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
Brandon Stokley here. Summer's coming, and we're all ready for a break. But your finances shouldn't be stressing you out while you're trying to relax. When I sat down with Trajan Wealth, I got straight talk, not a sales pitch. They helped me understand my retirement, tax, and estate planning in a way that actually made sense. I walked out feeling confident and in control. And look, planning a vacation is easy. Planning your financial future, not so much. But Trajan Wealth's family office makes it feel like planning that perfect trip. Everything coordinated, everything working together, everything mapped out. I'm a client now because I saw the difference for myself. So if you've ever wondered, could my plan be better? Get a second opinion from my friends at Trajan Wealth. Call them 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can stop by their offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, Dream bigger. Advisory services through Trades and Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Trades and Estate and Trades and Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at tradesandwealth.com.
Okay, I admit it. At 303 Law 4040, we like to have a little fun with the made-for-TV lawyers who pretend that they're from Colorado. In reality, they live in places like Chicago, Arizona, Texas. Heck, one guy flies in from New York City. New York City! Just so he can do his commercial and fly back home. Crazy thing happening here in Colorado. Outside private equity funds are pouring millions of advertising dollars to prop up these guys and get them to pretend they are local voices that you can trust. So what really happens when you call one of those pretend made-for-TV lawyers? Here's an example. A young man was hurt. He called one of those guys. The insurance company said, nah, we're denying the claim. No money for you. His made-for-TV lawyer said, sorry. So his friend said, you need to call 303 Law 4040. We took the case and told the insurance company their denial was BS. And they said, you're right. Here's all the money. If you've been injured, don't waste your time calling a pretend made-for-TV lawyer. Call 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. It's 303 Law 4040.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required, speeds vary, use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
No updates from Stoke yet as to what's going on with his playing partners at the Pro-Am at the Memorial. We'll definitely find out tomorrow, hopefully before he goes out to play. But
he didn't drive to Dublin, did he?
No, I don't think so. Big party tonight. Parents' party.
Left at like 2 a.m. Across the country.
No. He wants to be well rested and ready to go for the fresh pairing party tonight. So we'll talk to Stoke tomorrow. In the meantime, some of the top audio from the day with our top stories. How about this one? How about our Rockies? Another come-from-behind win. Another big 3-run homer from Hunter Goodman that sounded like this.
Concern if you get a ball in the gap. This ball crushed deep left field. Take a good look. You won't see it for long. 3-run, home run, Hunter Goodman. And the Rockies are back on top.
They had that big 9th inning the other day to beat San Francisco. 5-run 8th to come back and beat the Angels yesterday, a win that had manager Warren Schaefer proud.
We kicked the ball around a bunch tonight, throw it around sloppy, but somebody's got to win that game. And I thought the boys showed incredible resilience, bouncing back multiple times and just sticking with it and throwing up really, really good at-bats all night long, despite the horrendous defense.
Yeah, 4 errors, but they got it done.
Take a good look. You won't see it for long. I like that. I like Drew's call.
You know,
I like his home run call.
When he first unveiled it, I was kind of like, But, yeah, it's grown on me.
What would be...
It wears well.
I mean, you're a broadcast professional.
Sure.
You're bright. I mean,
Absolutely.
you're Syracuse almost Hall of Fame.
Yes.
What would be
Sean McDonough and the VGK?
Yeah. What would be, if you had to go like a baseball home run call or a VGK? What would your? I know you wouldn't be all. You're gonna have to give smarmy with.
You're
VGK.
gonna have to give me time to put it together because all these announcers, I don't care what they tell you, they've sat around and tossed out some different ideas and written some down before they come up with.
We've got a couple of minutes, so I want you to think about it.
We'll do it tomorrow.
No.
I want you to have fun with that. We'll get the listeners involved. We'll get the listeners involved.
Okay, but I want you to just give me one.
I don't have one right off the top of my head.
I know you don't, but that's what that's.
I don't have one.
You're a Hall of Famer, Mike.
I don't have one.
Mike.
I got none. I got nothing. I got other people.
Bomb Squad.
Clearly, you've spent some time thinking about what you would go with. I like that. Bomb Squad.
No, that just came out.
That's
because
not bad.
I can.
That's not bad.
That's how I
Well,
operate.
you are the best I've ever heard to just play a song and all of a sudden just replace the lyrics that are there with new lyrics over the old lyrics, and they sound exactly identical. I mean, tremendous. Hey, as we're all excited for the Broncos to get back on the grass today for OTAs, just a reminder about how important and impactful these things really are, Lions coach Dan Campbell.
There's been a lot of guys that have done really well for 2 days in pajamas. And then there's some that are learning through it. They're working through it, they're learning. But there again, I'm done with the hype of the pajama party in May. It's about the mental, it's about the movement skills, like all that other stuff doesn't matter. And then we'll find out in training camp who's who.
Yeah, we're going to put all the pads in training camp. We're going to beat each other up a little bit. We're going to find out who wants to play football and who doesn't.
So there you go. Pajamas. It's a pajama party out there.
I love that dude. Like, I say this all the time about him. Man, he is that guy. He plays the role of meathead really well, but he's a really smart dude. He really knows football, and I got a lot of respect for Dan Campbell.
So with the news that Russell Wilson's going into TV and looking back on the debacle that was his time here with the Broncos, I found this. Johnny got it for me, and because there's Russ's version. And then there's probably what's the truth, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is Russ's version of what went wrong with Sean Payton in his year with Sean. You tell me how much of this is accurate, Mark Schlereth.
Here comes Sean Payton. I'm super excited about that. Like, we're having candlelit dinners and watching film together, Red Zone, this, that, and the other, just sitting there, like, in his office, like, everything's going great. And all of a sudden, I think I'm second in the AFC or second in the NFL in touchdown passes, but our record's not very good. And all of a sudden, we got on a hot streak, and, like, we felt like we were one of the hotter teams in football. And I felt like I was like, I'm me again fully. There's a tricky situation where they want to make a business decision and say, we're going to bench you for the rest of your last 9 games if you don't change your injury guarantee. I'm like, wait, what? I remember playing Monday Night Football. They said, okay, you're going to play this game. Like, am I going to play the next ones? They're like, all right, we don't know. We've gotten on a hot streak. We've started to beat these teams. So like, wait, what do you mean? I remember making a double spin move, going to the back corner to Cortland Sutton, 4th down. He makes a crazy catch. And I just remember, I don't really ever talk, and I'm like, and I remember coming to the sideline. I was like, you must not know me, and there's really only one person I'm talking to in that moment, But you know what's crazy is that, like, man, I wouldn't trade any of that because of the relationships, the people that I got to be close with. They obviously have Bo now, who's done an amazing job.
All right. Deconstruct that one for me, please.
Yeah. Listen, man, I mean,
let's start with the candlelit dinners in Sean's office.
Yeah.
Watching Red Zone.
I don't know about all that. I mean, listen, I'm sure
candlelit dinners.
Yeah, I'm sure that there are pieces of truth in what he said. And there's the perception. I hear people say this all the time. This is like a big pet peeve of mine. My truth. You heard people say my truth?
Yes.
My truth is like the seasoning salt you sprinkle, on top of lies to make you feel better about. There is the truth, and then there's everything else. My truth is just your perspective put on top of, like, making it fit the narrative you want it to fit. And so there's either the truth or there's not the truth. There's not this my truth and this is what happened. So there are, I'm sure, like in any story, well, you're always kind of tilting it toward what you believe and what you think and all those things. I mean, do I think they just walked up and they were on a hot streak and all of a sudden the Broncos came up to them and say, either remove this guarantee or you're not going to play? No, there were other things going on behind the scenes that you chose to leave out. That's where the truth is.
How about you know who I am? Running off, yelling at him. Do you believe that?
Stop the cap.
He may have been yelling, you know who I am, but it was later on. We all know who I was talking about, right? I mean, like, do you know me? You know, he's yelling to other team and stuff. Then he comes to the sideline and goes, that was meant for Sean. That's kind of like, you don't
think he was yelling at Sean?
That's kind of like
I think he may have been yelling in the moment.
That's kind of like one of them baseball fights where it's, hold me back, I don't want to. Boy, you're lucky. You're lucky they held me back. No, I don't think any of that is real. No.
But again,
But it's a good story.
He's talking about his 2 years.
It's a good story.
He's
That's why he's going to be good on CBS.
I know. He's talking about his 2 of the years there, and he's like, I was hurt, and they were mean to me because they wanted me to redo my contract.
Yeah.
No accountability, no responsibility.
Hey,
no. You know what? I look back, and if I could say anything to Broncos country out there other than let's ride, it would be, I feel bad, because I know there was a lot of hype that went with me coming there. I expected more of myself, and I feel bad that I didn't deliver better.
Hey, man, I'm sorry.
Why can't you say that?
I'm sorry that you got served a plate of humble pie and reality that the rest of us have to play, and you forgot about it. You were a third-round draft choice, and then you became the starter, and you forgot. You forgot what it's like for everybody else in the NFL. Oh, you got to take a pay cut? Yep, but that's the way it goes when you don't perform. You got to take a pay cut? Yeah, that's the way it goes. Right? Oh, you're not playing very well? Everybody's hurt, dude. Everybody's got a lat injury. Everybody.
How about this for a home run call? Suggested. Rosewood 393. That ball's heading for the mesh point. Work in progress. We had to start somewhere. We use mesh point.
You have to use, for you,
mesh
you've got to
point.
use something about.
I do like the use of mesh point there. That's not bad.
For you got to use something about the size of your,
my head?
Yeah, your head.
Compare the home run to my head.
Got the fat part of the head on it. That ball is gone. Something like that.
No, that was bad. We'll have fun with it tomorrow.
Yeah, well, the fat head.
Yeah, I know, the fat part of the bat. Yeah, I get you. I like the mesh point better. That was pretty good. All right.
No, you just like that because it was a shot on me.
Well, yeah, maybe part of that. All right, we're done. Thank you, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 a.m. to recap the pajama party at Broncos Park. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Next up, North Glen. June 12th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, the biggest problem with your homes are the ones you can't see yet. With windows, the window itself is only part of it. In Colorado, sun, temperature swings, wind expose every single weakness. Even a well-built window can fail if the installation isn't right. The installation determines what actually lasts and protects your home. And with siding, by the time it looks bad on the outside, the real damage is already done underneath. Moisture, expansion, contraction. In Colorado, that happens faster than most people expect. You don't see the problem until it's already a big one. That's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, because they focus on what actually makes your home hold up long term. They've spent over 50 years serving Denver in the Front Range, and they've seen every kind of Colorado home, every kind of Colorado weather. They know what works here, and right now you get 25% off the toughest windows on the market. Infinity by Marvin Windows, 20% off of James Hardy Siding. Premium products installed the right way the first time, every time, by people who understand the climate here in Colorado. So, for more information, head on over
to windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first